Hello. Welcome, everyone. It is Saturday. And we are back with this game. This game that we played last week. We did not finish it, so there's still a lot of cats to be found. Anyway, today's stream, we're going to be playing this, and then also, after about 2 hours, we're going to move to art. We're going to draw maybe a new emote. You know, last week we drew the fighting emote. This, not that one. This one right here. This one did on stream last week. This week, who knows? We'll make a new one of some sort. It'll be good. Anyway. Welcome Koku, welcome Stream Elements, Zoe, Deafins, Potato, Hemp, Algernon, Tuna. Everyone is here. And here's today's drawing. It's me, and there's a cat. That's cool. Welcome CL. Welcome L Ramses. Anyway, I'll put myself over here. Yes, okay, last time. What did we do last time? There was a, Did we finish the 1980s? I think we finished 1980s, right? Maybe. Ever got scammed in an arcade? Not that I know of. Oh, okay, we did this one. Last week we finished this one. We started doing 1985. So we're going to resume here. We found some of the cats, but not all of them. So if you find any cats that I have not yet found, feel free to point them out. Oh wait, there's only 2 left, okay. There's only 2 left in this level. I think the 2 that are left are like the special cats. You gotta like click around to find them. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, there is a game, right? There's extra games you can play in the arcade. I wonder if a Polybius cabinet is there. I don't know what that is. Okay, there are cats somewhere. Where? Wait, what? I was wondering, that's a cat. Is that not what I'm looking for? Are there even other cats in here? What are we doing here? 1985, like the Bowling for Soup song? No, 1985, like the year. The year known as 1985. I don't see any cats. Oh, we're looking for newspapers. Okay. See, this is different. I thought we were looking for cats. We're looking for newspapers. This was not what I was promised. I was promised a cat searching game. And these are not even cats. Polybius is an old urban legend haunted game cabinet. I have never heard of it. I've heard of the name though. Never thought about what it was. Let's see, you know, are they bowling to acquire soup or bowling on behalf of soup? Bowling for soup? They're not even bowling 3 soup. Not even bowling 2 soup. Or 1 soup. Welcome, Escapade. Okay, I feel like looking for newspapers is less interesting. You know, they're not even that cool. Unless these newspapers have cats within them, then maybe that's cool. Maybe they have an article about cats. It's probably likely. Oh, we are just clicking around. You know, the beginning is kind of easy, right? There's so many to be found. Welcome, Free Nachos. Music is pretty good. Is this the kind of music they would play in the 80s? This is 1985 music. Imagine cat-based jumbles or horoscope. Yo, cat-based crosswords. Cat-based other things. Is this a ball? Got a ball out here. Newspaper, right? That one's hard to see. Oh, you mean like horoscopes for cats? You think cats would even understand the concept of horoscopes? Do they even know about the solar system? What are they even thinking? No one even really knows what's going on in the mind of these cats. Maybe you know. I don't know. I would imagine most people are not aware. Thank you, Nabunan, for the 8 months. Welcome. Welcome to this game that has cats. It's a bat. There's a bat out here. Okay, there are 8 newspapers left. Where could they be? Where even? I guess I could use a hint. Let's just use a hint. Oh, there's one over there. I didn't even see that one. All my cat knows is what's that and feed me. What color is your cat? What kind of cat do you have? Welcome, Aliwi. I feel like most people, when you ask them what kind of cat they have, they don't really know. They're like, it's orange. Or like, it's red. Are there red cats? No, maybe not. It's a black and white tuxedo cat. Calico? Okay, you know, that's one of the cats that people do know. If you say calico, I know what you mean. It's the cat with the different spots. Okay, so you are very aware of the type of cat. Does anyone else here have a cat? What is your favorite type of cat? I like tuxedo cats. Got the black and white. They got, you know, usually the their paws are white. There's like parts of the face that are white, but then the rest is black. I think that's cool. I look very classy. A Maine Coon. I have seen those. I don't know what you call our type of cat, but I like the gray spotted ones. Like gray and white. Those. You have 4 cats? What kind? Okay, let's see. How long do cats live? It's like 10, 15 years, right? 20. Are there cats that live 20 years? Are there cats that live 30 years? There probably is at least one, right? Maybe. Oh, there was one right there. It was literally right there. A white cat with gray spots, a black cat, tuxedo cat, and ooh, striped cat. I don't know if I've seen a striped cat before. Tabby cat. Okay, a lot of people here have cats. Oh, these cats. Yeah, what is this cat called? I don't even know. I simply have no idea. A black cat. What kind of cat is hold on, this one. What kind of cat is that? Black cats are almost never adopted. Is it because people think they're bad luck? Is that a thing? Witches are often depicted with black cats. The luck thing. I didn't think people would be so superstitious, you know? It's already 2024. Bombay's welcome Fang. What is a Bombay? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up cat. Bombay cat. Please. Oh, okay, it's just the black cat. I didn't know the name. People just call them black cats. The cat emote looks like my black cat but white. Yeah, what kind of cat is this? This one right here? I don't even know. Legit remember in my childhood there was an outside cat that was black and some kid didn't want to pet it. I don't know. I mean, I would be cautious about petting cats like just that are around the neighborhood because they could have, you know, diseases. I think one of my friends said she pet like a stray cat once and she got ringworm. And so I was like, oh shoot, I don't want that. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe most cases it's fine. A disabled ad block to see if something on the site doesn't work. Gave me permission denied. Dang. Okay, there's this one. See, normally I wouldn't use hints, but like, since in this puzzle we're not looking for cats, we're just looking for newspapers, I feel like it's much less interesting. Look, I'm totally fine using hints on this one. It's not even what I signed up for. I'm signing up for cats, not newspapers. Your neighbors has a Siamese cat that's outdoors. Play this level. Is this a game that a lot of people have played? It is free, so I feel like it's probably pretty well played. Welcome, good cat. I pat cats around the neighborhood all the time. I feel, yeah, like in most cases it's probably fine, but like sometimes it's not. Sometimes you don't even know. I used to have an outdoor cat, but they brought dead stuff in and had a kitten. Oh yeah, don't they normally like, they hunt down mice and rats? Got this one, I saw they had a bundle package for a few of their games for $3. I think it's worth it. Of all the cat finding games I've played so far, I feel like this is like the best one. It's got variety. It's not just black and white, it's got like colors, it's got music, it's got everything. What more could you want? Hidden object games, the cats make it better. It's true. They should make one with dogs. I mean, I feel like the common thing is like it's with cats because cats are like liquid. But like they should have one that has dogs. All the ones I've seen have had cats. Where's the dog? What about rats, huh? They should make one with rats. I think that'd be cool. Welcome, Snacko. House cats are one of, if not the biggest killer of birds. How would a bird even be caught though? Like a bird, it should just be flying. You would think that a bird would be more aware. Occasionally our cat brings in injured birds, and then if they're still alive we bring them to a nearby bird sanctuary. Dang, cats are brutal. Exactly, right, Fang? What are the birds even doing? They're not even aware of their surroundings. If I was a bird, I would simply not be caught. Okay. Domesticated cats might be more accurate than house cat. The latter implies they're indoor only. That is a consideration. Okay, we're done with this one. And want a battery. The goal in this game is to find cats and also batteries. We need the battery for the time machine. It does appear that there are two more cats, two more hidden cats somewhere. These ones you cannot easily find. You gotta click things. My dog likes to chase birds, but she's too slow to get them. But aren't dogs like so fast though? It could be because dogs are like louder, right? Because like cats move around, they're very stealthy. But dogs are like, you know, they're barking, they're running really loudly. And then the bird is just like, what's that? They can sense the vibrations on the floor. That's how they do things. That's how they're out there. You know, they're just living their life. What else? What else can we do? What else even? Where even is the rest of the things? Dog is a tiny little mop. Yells when she runs toward them. She has 0 grace. See, yeah, that's what I mean. They're like, they're just running. They're just running loudly. What the? See, there's no way we would have found this. This is the messed up part of the hidden cats that are even more hidden. You gotta like click things, and like that's not what I'm here for. The cats should be out in the open. They should be easy to find. Maybe not easy to find, but like, you know, not impossible. I don't want to be clicking random objects. Maybe there's a cat under this hat. Maybe there's a cat in this trash can. Perhaps there's a cat in the bag. Maybe there's a cat in... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Maybe... Oh, did it reset the countdown? Yeah, okay. Perhaps there is a cat in this radio. In this boombox. Maybe there's a cat in this... Whatever this thing... What is this thing? A cat in the helmet, perhaps? A cat in the controller? This cat seems to be about to throw up. The only problem with this game is sometimes I would click where a hidden cat was, but it wouldn't register until I click a super specific spot. Yeah. I haven't really had that issue so far, but I could imagine it would be annoying. If there's a cat in this chat. If there was, if you scroll up, I did post a cat. Okay, we're gonna use the hint. What? There's no way. I would not have known. Okay. Next one. I'm going to the next map. 1990, right? That's the next one, 1990? Okay, this is where the fun part is. When you start a new map, there's cats you don't even know where they are, right? There could be a cat in here. There could be a cat in the fire hydrant. No. Okay. Gotta scan. Okay, you start from the top left. And then you move across. Search and replace. But not replace. You just search and click. There's no Bowling for Soup song called 1990. They should make one. Yo, it's Totoro, except it's a cat. Isn't Totoro... Wait, what animal is Totoro? Is that even an animal? There's a cat over there, there's a cat over there. A cat in the box. Cats do love boxes though. There's a cat in the toast. This cat is inbred. What the heck? There's a cat right there. Friend-shaped forest protector, Totoro. There's a cat over here. There's probably a cat up here, but you all are blocking. Okay, this cat right here. It's a Triforce. Are they allowed to put the Triforce in this game? It seems a bit messed up. Welcome, Namai. It's obviously a mixture of several animals, tanukis, cats, and owls. He's an owl and a cat? And a tanuki? What the heck? You got headphones, you got balloons. There's a cat in this, what are these? I don't know. What are those? There's a cat over here. That's a cat. There are multiple cats here, but they don't count. Okay, they're not real cats. They're cat plushes. Yo, Catris? Catius? Fang? Yo, Fang reference? Fang on? There's a cat over here. Is that a cat? There's a cat on this trash can. There's a cat on this. There's a cat in the game. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is a dog right there. Is that a dog? What is this? I don't know. Welcome, Michael. This cat over here. They got the Master Sword. They got Pac-Man. They got Apple. Game Boy Advance SP. A hamster? Do you think this is a hamster? It could be. It could be a creature of some sort. Or, oh, I didn't even mean to click that one. Okay, and then there's a cat over there. There's a cat over here. Large hamster. It's like a plush. It's like a plush hamster. A cat over here. There's a cat over there. This cat is it's not doing very well. A cat over here. There's a cat skateboarding. You ever see a cat skateboard? Is there anything down here? There's not. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat over here. Over here. Let me put myself over here. I'll put myself over here. You got pizza. A cat over here. You have seen a skateboarding cat? Do they understand what they're doing? Do they know how to skateboard for real? I'm not sure that they do. I have seen like videos of dogs skateboarding though. They seem to go pretty fast. There's a cat over here. There's a cat over here on the foosball table. There's a cat over there. There's one on one of these scratching posts or whatever. Dogs on hoverboard? Yo, that's a cat. Does that not count? I can't click on this. There's some moon hoverboards. What about boars? You should have a boar on a hoverboard. A hoverboard? I think that'd be cool. It would be very fitting. Oh, you have to find a coin. Okay. Oh, that's what those are for. I always have found the coins, but I didn't realize what they were for. That's what the really small cat is, right? This thing. I see. That's what that is. Thank you. Is that a cat? This does not really look like a cat. It's like a lion. I guess a lion is a cat. What else is there? On the leg of the foosball table. You're so right. You were so right for this. I didn't even mean to click that. There's no way I would have known that was a cat. Okay, and then there are 9 more cats just hiding around out here somewhere. There's a cat over there. Cat pictures, we don't even know. There's a cat over here. There's gotta be a cat. Is that a cat? That's not a cat. That's a cat though. And then... Hey, how do they have 2 master swords? That doesn't make sense. They have a master sword over here and another one. One of these has got to be fake. Is that a cat? It looks like it could be a cat tail. But it's not. Can't believe this. Can't believe they would do this. Alright, what else is there? Maybe there's a cat in here. Maybe there's a cat in this shoe. In this game. In this thing. Perhaps there's a cat in this shoe. Over here. Maybe over here. Perhaps there is a cat. Let's go over here. Or maybe in this food. Or maybe in one of these cups. Oh, there is a cat in this cup. If there's a cat inside of hearts, it's possible. Wouldn't that be unhealthy though? Wouldn't the cat in your heart cut off the blood circulation? You're not even supposed to be in there. What the? There's a cat in the trash can. There's a cat. Maybe there's a cat on the clock. A cat in the hat. They should put a cat in the hat. That would be a reference. A Triforce. Is there a cat in here? Is there a cat here? Is there a cat in this bag, maybe? Perhaps there's a cat in this popcorn? There is a cat in the hat. Yo, what did I tell you? And there's a cat over here in the sleeve. Welcome ham float. That's a cat. This right here, that's a cat. There's a cat. There's got to be a cat in this poster, right? Behind the chair to the right, the catress. Oh, you're so right. And then... is there a cat here? Is there a cat in these cups? Perhaps there's a cat... there's gotta be a cat up here somewhere, right? The radio? No. The banners? Oh shoot. Aren't these called streamers? Is that a streamer? Party streamers? There's blue cats all over them. Yeah, but they don't count. We already found them. You're also missing the purple cats. You don't even know. You would think these are cats, but they're apparently not. It's weird though, that like these count, but these don't. Right? Because like these aren't real cats. These are plush cats. These are poster cats. And yet the plush cats don't count. There's a cat picture to the far top left. There's one over here. Is there another one? I feel like there should be one here. Like I thought this was a cat, but it's not. There's one more regular cat out here. I guess we could do this first. Catius. The cat's most cherished aquarium has been infiltrated by bionic fish. Okay, so are we looking for cats? What the? Oh, we're looking for robot fish? Interesting. This one is a bit... Hey, yo, SpongeBob reference? We all know. SpongeBob fans, we know this place. This is the Krabby Patty. Sorry, the Krusty Krab. That was not actually... It's not actually a real SpongeBob fan. I couldn't even name the restaurant. I named the food and not the restaurant. Yeah, the Krusty Krab. The Crusted Crab. That's right. Got the fish in the water. This one's a bit tricky. There's like a lot of fish. You also could just click around randomly, and you will eventually find them. This is a valid strategy. Maybe. Perhaps. I should make Gundam, but with fish. Should they, though? Are you sure about this? Would people watch it? That's the question. So many. There's so many fish. How can they blend in so well? Who created these fish? These robot fish. This one, we got one of these. I didn't even mean to click that one, and yet I did by accident. Mermaid Gundam. Is that a fish Gundam? Is that a fish who is a Gundam? There are a lot of different Gundams, though. Sometimes I see someone post one and I'm like, well, what the heck? Never even seen this one. Haven't seen most of them. There do be fish though. Look at this. We got that fish. There's gotta be more fish up here. And by fish, I mean fake fish. Robot fish. Imagine you were going fishing and you caught a robot fish. Wouldn't that be messed up? You couldn't even eat it. And you probably don't want to throw it back because like it could ruin the ecosystem. But now it's your responsibility to like dispose of it. Messed up. What won't they think of the fishermen? Is this a reference to something? So like similar to how they had the Krusty Krab here. Is this a thing? Is this just Atlantis? Is it like another TV show reference? Also, this is 1990. How can they have the Krusty Krab in the 1990s? That show did not exist. Did it? Wait, when did SpongeBob come out? I don't even know. A Little Mermaid. Okay, that makes sense. Because I feel like when I think of SpongeBob, I think of like the early 2000s, right? Definitely 1998. What the heck? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. No, but this is 1990, not 1990s. These, haha, these. Well, maybe they were planning it. Maybe they were writing the script. The ideas existed. Let's see. Yeah, 90s. I knew it. I even specified. Okay, there are 6 more robot fish. This is one. This one is kind of tricky. We don't even know. Where could it be? Can you hear me clicking? Like every time I'm just clicking randomly. You can probably hear it, right? It's a bit loud. These. Got those. We got this fish. This fish out here. You don't hear it? Okay, good. Good. I feel like when I use my controller, you usually can't hear that. For some reason, the mouse doesn't count. Or maybe because the mouse is far enough away from the mic. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna use a hint. Oh, what the? It's literally right in front of the ship. Could not even see it. Let's see, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one hidden, like, here. Welcome, Yuko. Has to be. There's got this one. That's a robot fish. And then what? And then which one? This one? That one? These fish? This one looks like a robot fish to me. This one. Okay, that one was hard. I could not even tell. And so we just use a hint. Oh, that one should have been so easy. Wait, I couldn't even tell. How are you even supposed to tell? Impossible. They made these robot fish too good. They blend in too well. Impossible to even know. There's probably one over here somewhere, right? It's gotta be like this one. It's gotta be this one. This one. These ones. This one. That one. This one. Or this one. That one. This is one. That's not one. This one? Maybe it is. Music is good. It is pretty good. Okay, we'll use a hint. What the? That looks just like a regular fish. Okay, it's got like a little bit of extra like dots on it. Also, so like the games in this arcade are referenced to real games, but like what is Cadius a reference to? Is that even like a thing? Gradius? But there's no arcade games that have cats. Or like that have fish, right? Like I would have thought of Gradius, but like that did not resemble Gradius at all. Because like the previous one, they had like the Paperboy one, and that one, you know, what it was on brand. It had similar themes. Okay, we are now looking for cats. If you see a cat, you are legally obligated to point it out. Unless it's a blue cat. Don't point out the blue cats. Or this one, or this cat down here. This cat, it's not even a cat. Okay, maybe there's a cat in the arcade machine somewhere that we haven't seen. Maybe there's a cat in a logo. That was a thing sometimes. Welcome, Mooney. Very cool. I see that you had a new animated fighting emote. I think that's really cool. Yeah, not that one. Okay, this one. This. The cat in the bottom left? No. Yeah, that one. You could have these. Very nice. Okay, where's the cat? Where even is the cat? There's one. The hat. When did that come out? Last week. Last Saturday stream. Drawing a fight emote. Yeah, that one's also new. The look up emote is also new. And the rat. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rat. The rat is new. Good times. The fighting emote is... I haven't checked today. Actually, let me check. Last time I checked, it was doing very well on the usages. It was going up there. It was like already in the top like 10 emotes. Let's check today. I'm gonna check the stats. It's used in so many chats. Let's see, it's in the engagement tab. Fight. Oh, it's in the top 5. Fighting emote is in the top 5 already. It's only been a week. It's already surpassed most emotes. The top 5 are clapping, cheering, nodding, laugh, and fight. Very cool. Very cool emote usage. Alright, there's probably a cat in here somewhere, right? They usually try to hide cats, like, in this area. No, maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Oh, there's got to be a cat in here, right? Expect a wave to be in the top 5. Okay, I'm looking specifically at emotes outside the channel. So like within the channel, the water one is the top one, and then wow, and then clap, and then wave, and then panic. But outside the channel, it's those other ones. Welcome, Tap Your Lover. Okay, what if there's a cat on the side? What if there's a cat over here? Thank you for the sub, Tap Your Lover. Where's the cat? I could also just use a hint, but like, I don't really want to. It doesn't feel justified yet. Welcome, Cole. What if there was a rabbit? I mean, isn't this a rabbit right here? Doesn't this look like rabbit ears to you? There's gotta be a cat, right? Somewhere, maybe over here. Those are mice. Maybe there's oh, that's a cat, right? It's not a cat. What is that? I can't tell what that is. This is apparently not... Is that a rat? Is that an alligator? I don't know. What if there's a cat over here? That's a gator? Renegade? Gato? It says gato. Space. Cadius Fang on. Arcatnoid. Double line. Cat fighter. I think I will just use a hint. What? Oh, okay. I guess, alright. Okay, but now we gotta find the hidden cats. Man, what's going on with voice? I'm gonna sip. It's a bit early. We're like 15 minutes early, I'm gonna sip. Alright, I've sipped. Okay, the remaining 2 cats are in hidden locations. Those are tricky. Those are hard. Thirsty. It's good to sip, you know? Good to be hydrated. You make sure you're hydrated today. I'm gonna do this. There's a cat in the shoe, obviously. The other cat, it's gotta be in the game station. What console is this? Is this a Sega Saturn? I don't think I've ever seen a Sega Saturn. Could be. It might be. There could be a cat in this cup. There could be a cat in... Was it Genesis? I had a Genesis. I don't remember them looking like this. Maybe it is. The Genesis I had, I don't think it had like a circular thing on top. I think it was just like a... Okay, I guess it is a Genesis. I guess I don't have good memory of what my Genesis looked like. Okay, we're just gonna use a hint. What? What? Oh, you have to press the button? What the heck? There's no way I would have found that. 3 models of Genesis. That looks similar to V1. Oh, okay. Maybe I got the later version. That could be it. Okay, we're done with 1990. 1995. There's gotta be a cat in the trash can, right? There's gotta be a cat in the tree. Maybe not. There's a cat in there. Looks like they horizontally flipped it. Oh yeah, you don't want to be sued for like copyright, right? You know? Yo, Feral Combat. Nappin USA? Yo, rabbit reference? Okay. Got a cat. Another cat. They got another Master Sword. No, the levels are named after years, obviously. Punching gloves. Yo, punching gloves. Boxing gloves, I mean. Is that a reference to the Wolf's Fight emote? Got a cat up here. There's a cat in a cage. Welcome, Dofume. There's a cat slug out here. Yo, is that the Konami code? I know. Gamers, you all know the Konami code. Classic, everyone knows. There's a bear. The bear is real. There's a cat over here on the bench. There's a cat in the clouds. There's a cat in the Feral Combat Machine. There's a cat in the X-Cats machine. Is this Magneto? There's a cat in the Virtua. There's a cat over here. Boxing Day. The cat on this. There's Pac-Man with the cat. Meownito. The Catsons. Yo, is that Homer but as a cat? Is that Bart Simpson? The cat. There's a cat up here. There's a cat up here. There's a cat behind this, what is that? I don't know what that is. The Master Shield. There's a cat over here. Is that a slime? Is that a cat? Doesn't this look like a cat though? The Highland Shield. Not even the Master Shield. Got dogs out here. There's a cat over here. Cats. Kittens in time. There's a cat over there. There's a cat over here. There's a cat right here. Behind the books. Ah yes, you were so right. So true. Then... there's a sandcastle. Whoa, I clicked the sandcastle unintentionally. There is in fact a cat in there. There's a cat in the trash can. The cat on the floor. Such a small cat. How did they make the cat so small? Doesn't make any sense. There's a cat over there. Now this is an SNES, right? I've never had one, but this looks like one to me. Cat over there. And a Game Boy. It's a Game Boy, but the controls are like on the opposite side. Imagine how awkward it would be if controllers had the D-pad on the right side. Actually, would it be awkward? I guess it's just because we're so used to it being on the left side. You think if the original consoles had it on the right side, that we would think it's normal. SNES. Exactly. Hey. There's cats over there. The cat's over here. There's another cat in the trash. A cat behind this. There's a cat over here. The Genesis. The Genesis. Cats over Stray Fighter 2. A reference to Stray Cats. There's a cat back here. Oh, look at this cat with a gun. You seeing this? Cato Traveler. Used to play a handful of games on keyboard. The right hand on arrow keys. I think that's what we're used to. Yeah. Yo, there is a cat. And there's a cat right here. And then this. And then that. And then this. There's 13 more cats. We still haven't found the small cat coin though. And the cat coin that... oh, it's right there. It's right there. There's a cat on here as well. There's a cat... yo, is this a reference to... It? Is that Pennywise? But as a cat? Pennywise. How is that Penny so wise? I've never even considered that pennies could be wise until it was a thing. Behind the center device. Oh, yeah, right there. Tricky. They're trying to trick me. Imagine trying to trick the streamer. Would never happen. You could never trick the streamer. Okay, 10 more. On the birdhouse. Welcome, E-Donger. The birdhouse? Is there a birdhouse? There's a birdhouse. Is this a birdhouse? Oh, right. Yes. Leftmost leg. Yeah. Good eye. Good eye, mate. That's what they say. That's what they say when you have a good eye. Good eye, mate. Oh, shoot. All right, okay. Yes, we have the coin. What are we doing here? Sorry, I forgot. What are we doing? Are we looking for birds? Flies? Okay, we're looking for flies, I guess. Or bugs. Yo, we're looking for bugs. Bugs out here. That's a bug. Is that a mosquito? Yeah, Twitch, if you post just like a beetle emoji by itself, Twitch Automod does not like that. For whatever reason. It hates the beetles. Cannot even stand the beetles. Moony bugs. He was here. It could be. It could be. Yeah, they hate the beetles. I can't believe that. I don't even know the Beatles. Does anyone here even know the Beatles? Were they even real? Were they just made up by the government? From England, Britain. You're telling me they had 4 band members when I don't even know all of them? What was the 4th one's name? Was it George Harrison? We talked about this and I already forgot. Yeah, prove they exist. They're not even real. It is George. Yeah, George Harrison. No one ever talks about him. Too young to have known the Beatles. No, there's no way. There's no way. George the Harrison. The son of Harris. Rango Comet. Ringo Starr. Ringo and his stars. Me when the ring is going to the star. Okay, there are 6 more bugs. Where could they be? There's one right there. This cat looks so tired. He's too tired to hunt the bugs. Where would they put a bug? Where even? Maybe there's a bug? No, there isn't. Maybe this is a bug? That's not a bug. Maybe. Perhaps there is a bug on the bed. There's a bug right here. Perhaps there's a bug on this plant. Maybe there's a bug in this hair. Maybe there's a bug right there. Maybe there is a bug in this box. Maybe there's a bug on this thing. There's gotta be one like on these patterns, right? You think this is a bug? That's not a bug. Welcome solely. It is tough because they're so small. How could they be so small? Oh, there's one right there. Welcome ZGR. Saw one. Where? You gotta tell us. You gotta let us know. Is there one in this thing? Is there one over here? Is there perhaps one over here? I could just use a hint. But do I want to? Do I want to use a hint? Sure. You know what? Sure. What? Oh. Wait, they were hiding them in the pattern. On the wall pattern above the picture frame. Is there one up here? Above the picture frame. That's the one you saw. You should have told us. I wouldn't have had to use a hint. The wall pattern above the picture frame. I don't see it. Or this picture frame? Oh, this picture frame. Are these bugs? Are these bugs? Is this even? Oh, this is a bug. Yes, you were right. That is in fact a bug. So let's look at these patterns. They like to hide them in these patterns. Is there one over here perhaps? Is there one? Oh, there's one right here. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Imagine having 40 bugs in your room though. Like of that size. That's too many. That's too many bugs. Okay, we have 8 more cats out here. Where could they be? Oh, wait, there's one right there. Okay, let's look at the logos. They sometimes put the cats in the logos. Nope. There do not appear to be more cats in the logo. I keep thinking this is a cat, but it's not. What about over here? Is there a cat? Maybe there's a cat in the hat? No. On top of the last arcane machine. Oh yeah, right there. Yes, you are right. Alright, and then there's gotta be, okay, you see this pattern, there's gotta be a cat in there. Look at that. Secret cat just found. Is there a cat in this Genesis? No. Is there a cat under the skateboard? No. A cat in this book? Nope. Maybe there's a cat in here? No. Does not appear to be. What about here? Is that anything? It's not anything. Maybe there was a cat in here. A cat in the crown. A cat in the gloves, maybe. A cat on this screen. A cat. Okay, what if I do the Konami code? You think that's a thing? Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right, BA. No, I can't believe it. Well, that is a secret cat, though. It's not one of the 6 regular ones. Alright. Then... Is this a cat? That's not a cat. Oh, there's a cat on the sleeve. There is a... Yeah, how could Konami Code give you a Mario cat? He's not even a Konami character. Messed up. Game developers is messed up. It's unbelievable. Unacceptable. You know, just because they're video games, you think they can be interchangeable? I think not. Mushroom here. Gamer. They're gaming. Oh, there's a cat right here. Look at that cat. It's just chilling. Oh, there's a cat over here. There's a cat over here. Okay, two more cats out in the wild. The arcade known as the wild. What if I did this? Right down right. Is that a thing? If I do right down right. That does not appear to be anything. What if I did right down right on this? It's not a thing. It's not even anything. There's a cat, perhaps. Perhaps there's a cat in this area. Maybe there's a cat in this box. Oh, there's a cat over here. Okay, one more regular cat. Single regular cat. The last cat was Mario Cat. How would the hint communicate? We don't even know. Maybe it would have highlighted this. It could be. Okay, one final cat. One regular non-hidden cat. Perhaps it is here. Maybe it is. What if I zoomed out? If I zoomed out, you think you could see the final cat? Or would it require zooming in? Cats. The cats are out here. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate regularly. The regular hydration. The 8 minutes late, but also early hydration. Okay. No cats. There are no cats even out here. Is it time to use a hint? I'm gonna do it. Hint. What? Okay. Okay, but now we gotta find the hidden cats. These are harder. I do tend to use hints on these. Yeah, I feel like there's no way you would have seen that if it was zoomed out. You do have to zoom in on that. Okay, so for the hidden cats, where would they be? Maybe they could be in this tunnel. Maybe they could be on this thing. Maybe they're in this. Wait, I just did something? What did I just do? I heard a sound. Yeah, the hidden cats, I don't know how I feel about those. Oh, that the sound was the hint. Okay. What? I thought I clicked that. I feel like I clicked that. Maybe not. Okay, maybe there's a cat in here. Maybe there's a cat in here. Perhaps there's a cat in this. Or here. Maybe there's a cat in this thing. A cat in the staff. Maybe a cat in time. Maybe there's a cat in one of these things. The coin collection booth. The top right circle. This thing? Oh shoot, you're so right. Id Beholdy. Find all hidden cats in 1995. Genius, he's so good. 2000. Can you believe this game is free? There's like so much content. They're just giving it away. Click the circle. Okay, this one looks much more dense. You know, they got Dance Dance Revolution, Third Scratch, Stray Fighter. Okay, this cat, I got a cat up there. Got this cat. What is this cat a reference to? I don't even know. Cat over there. A cat over here. Another cat. This is a cat. Amelia Watson. Cat over there. There's a cat on the Game Boy. There's a cat on the sticker. There's two cats here. Hey, did they count that as two cats or one? There's a cat over there. There's a cat over here. A cat on this machine. The pinball machine out here. There's a cat over there. A cat in the UFO, whatever this thing is. There's a cat in the shirt. There's a cat on the TV. Cat on the bench. There's a cat over here. There's so many cats. There's a cat trying not to fall down. There's a Buddhist cat or whatever that is. The Samba de Amigo arcade cabinet. I think so. Cat behind the TV. So true. Purist Gump. This cat over here. I just realized I haven't been streaming on YouTube. Whoops. I put up the waiting room on YouTube and I forgot to go live. Okay, I think I will just cancel the YouTube stream. Rather than just upload the VOD. Whoops. Alright. Okay, let's see. Another cat. That's a cat, right? That's not even, that's a rat. Mouse versus Catcom. Very cool. There's a cat over here. There's a cat on the taiko drums. Do you know this word? It means festival. It's matsuri, a word that means festival. I know kanji. Gunpei reference. Wait, where? Which one? Mouse versus Catcom. Meowdle Slug. There's a cat over there. There's a cat over here. Matsuri reference. The cat under the hat. There's a cat over here. There's a cat in the bottle. How did the cat even get in the bottle? Unbelievable. There's a cat on the beanbag thing. There's a cat over there. There's a cat behind the plush. There's a cat in the Neko tag tournament machine. Yanko no Tatsujin. There's this thing. There's a cat over there. There's a cat everywhere. There's cats everywhere out here. There is a cat. That is not a cat. That's a dog. The house of the dog. There's a cat on the skateboard as usual. It's a cat eating pizza. Can cats even eat pizza? Can cats even digest pizza? I don't know. I simply just don't know. Yeah, there's a cat in here. There's a cat on the wheel. There's a cat over there. There's a cat over there. There's a cat. There's cats, multiple cats in the trash. Got a PlayStation. What else they got? Nothing. There's a cat on the broom. There's multiple cats. We got 11 cats. There's a cat on this, whatever this thing is. I don't even know. There's a cat in the skates, the roller skates. I feel like we don't see roller skates that often anymore, right? It used to be a thing in the 90s. Same thing for like scooters. Roller skates and scooters, they're not around as often. They've fallen out of favor. Cat Tamagotchi, perhaps. But this seems like really big though. It's like almost as big as a CD. Got him. CDs. Hey, there's a cat in there. Still have not found the coin yet, though. The cat over there. And where would they put a coin? A coin for the arcade machine. Where would they hide it? There's gotta be somewhere, right? There's gotta be a... There's a cat on this TV, perhaps. Bust a Bug 3? That's not even cat related. All of these titles are about cats. And yet that one is not. It's a rat though. There's a rat right there. There's a Mario cap. Oh, the cat in there. Okay, 7 more cats. 7 regular cats remaining. Crazy catsy. I'm gonna zoom out. If you zoom out, you can see potentially welcome Gazem. There's a tube on the floor. Tube on the floor. The tube. There, oh yeah, this one. It's so true. So true. What about this? What about... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What about... Wait. Right here. I saw it. I saw it and then I moved. What about a cat? Where's all the cats? 5 more regular cats. Also, okay, let's try to look for the game coin. The coin that lets us enter the machine game. Wait, I have to just press something. What was that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, I don't have... Right, it's telling me I don't have the coin. which is correct. I do not have the coin. The small arcade cabinet coin. Where would they put it? Where even would they hide a small coin? You know, if there's one thing consistent between all these is that they all have pizza, just like on the floor and on the machines. They're just spilling the drinks all over the place. It's kind of gross. Bottom of the playfield to the pinball machine. Welcome, Stanley. Oh, right there. So true. Okay, let's, now that we have the coin, let's do a little detour. Garden full of caterpillars. Help Mr. Cat Gardener catch 'em all. Welcome, Chicken Coop. Alright, what was I clicking? What hold on, what is that? What was I even clicking? I don't even know. Yo, wait, these are the grubs from Hollow Knight. Are they allowed to do this? This is literally the same grub. This is literally Hollow Knight grub. How could they do that? How could they even be allowed to put these grubs in here? Do they even know? Does John Hollow Knight even know? Also, have you all seen that game that's been trending recently? The one called Infinite Craft, where you just combine random things and it like AI generates some combinations for you? I got Hollow Knight in that game. It's kind of neat. Kind of cool, just combining things, seeing what you get. Also discovered several new things. Interesting content. If you haven't seen it, you should look it up. Infinite Craft. It's by the same guy that made the password game. Neil.fun. It's kind of cool. You can even create VTuber. It even has Kizuna in it. Okay, there's 3 more grubs. I feel like this one is not as challenging as the other ones. Maybe just because the grubs are easier to identify. But then again, we are on the last 3. Oh, there's one up there. There is one. There are several grubs. Grub. Where the grubs at? Where the grubs at? Over there? There's one in the tree. There's gotta be several in the tree. Maybe they're hiding in the patterns. They do like to do that. They do like to hide the grubs in the patterns. The bugs in the patterns. Right after I said it was kind of easy. It's not. It's actually not. Okay, the bug. The bugs. The grubs. Grub is out here. I don't see the grubs. Oh wait, there's 2 left. Okay. There's only 2. I thought there were 3. There's only 2. Is that a grub? That's not even a grub. Maybe there's one up here. I feel like there's like a lot of empty space here. Is there a grub? That does not appear to be a grub. The top right. Is there another one? I did get this one. Is there another grub? It was that one. Maybe... Okay, what if I zoomed out? If I zoom out, could you make sense of the grubs? Is there a grub here? Is there perhaps a grub? In the water? Is there a grub in the water pattern? It does not appear to be. Oh, there's a grub over here. Okay, one more final grub. The last grub to ever have grubbed. There will be no more grubs after this. Is that a grub? It's not a grub. That is not a grub. What about this? That's not even a grub. None of these could even hope to be a grub. Maybe they got grubs up here. Maybe they got grubs in these. Like this kind of looks like a grub, but it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna use the hint, whatever. Left tree in the middle. I still, okay, it told me where it is, but I can't even, oh okay, I see it. This, I don't know, I feel like I would have had no way of knowing this one. Well, anyway, that's it. Yeah, I know, I was just like confirming. I just had to make sure that I see it before it's highlighted. Oh, they all turn into butterflies. Hey, that doesn't happen in Hollow Knight. It's messed up. Okay, we're back to looking for cats. Is 2000 the last level? There are some DLC levels, but I haven't purchased them. What does happen in Hollow Knight? I don't know. I don't even know. They all just go free. Okay, I'm gonna use a hint. Ah, what? Oh, okay, there's multiple cats in here that I didn't even see. He doesn't know. Do they turn into butterflies? No. There's a cat over there. Wait, there's like 5 cats in here. That's so many. Thank you for the prime sub, Gasm. Okay, there's 2 more regular cats. You think one of these, that's a cat. There's no way I would have seen that. Are any of these cats? Are any of these other ones cats? Nope. None of the other ones are cats. One more unhidden cat out here. The PlayStation. Oh, look at that. Okay, you press the eject button or whatever. Okay, but like, okay, these controls you see in this, the up, down. So maybe you gotta do up, down. That is nothing, never mind. Or maybe, okay, hold on. The controls are going this way. So up would be this way. Up, down. No, never mind. It is not anything. It turns out that was not anything. The final cat. I could use a hint. Oh wait, hold on. There. Okay, didn't even notice this. Didn't even mean to click that. Okay, you know what? Let's use a hint. The final regular cat Oh, it's in the logo. I even looked at the logos. I somehow missed this one. Man. Alright. It's gotta be a cat in here, right? Nope. Nope. Could have been 2005, your birth year. What the heck? 2005. Birth year doxed. Okay, the 2 hidden cats. Now this is the tricky part. We don't even know. There's literally no way to really know. You just have to click on random things. You have to use your intuition. You're like, maybe there could be a cat in this thing. Perhaps there's a cat in here. Perhaps there's a cat in this box. Maybe there's a cat. Maybe up, up, down. You've said you're 18. Yeah, but like, it could have been 2004. It could have been, sorry, it could have been 2006. Maybe on the credit slots. The machines, these things. Do these even do anything? Are these things? Those things? Hey, what? Oh, sorry, this is not it. That's not it. That's just to go into the arcade machine. Maybe one of these. Maybe this. Maybe that one. Maybe this one. Maybe this. Maybe these. You know, I'm just gonna use a hint. Oh, it's in the bag. The cat is out of the bag now. I guess it is still in the bag. What if there was one right here? Maybe there's one in the this. Maybe there's a cat in the balloon. Maybe there's a cat. I tried this bag. It's not in the bag. Perhaps there was a cat in here. In here. In the fish. In the... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, and that reset my hint. Man, okay. I have to wait a bit longer now. Okay, what if there was a cat in the litter box? Maybe there's a cat in the CD. Maybe there's a cat in the chair. Perhaps there could be a cat in this. No. Maybe there could be a cat in the okay, let's use the hint. I thought I did that. I thought I clicked. Oh man. Okay, I clicked on this thing. I guess I didn't click on this. Okay, we found all the hidden cats in 2000. Man. Oh, there's 2020X. 202X. Mega Man reference. You return to the present. Okay, but like, what if you're playing this game in 2030, huh? Maybe we can't change the past, but every action we take in the present can alter the future. But how? It's simple. You're right. Aw, look at that. Oh, these are the real cats. Oh, you look at this. They got the pattern. They got the same patterns. They don't have the jacket though. Very cool. Thank you for playing. You can buy the DLC. I thought this was gonna be a level. you know, it's a good game. I thought we could continue to find cats in the 2020X. No, but yeah, there are more levels. You know, you can go to 1890, you can go to 1720, you could go to 3000 BC, 65 million BC. Maybe I'll do that on a different stream. However, there are other cat games. Now, I heard these cat games are not as good, but they're free, so like whatever. These are made, this is made by a different developer from the other ones. Does I don't know what these settings mean. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna change the game category. Hidden object game. Okay. Oh, this is okay. You can already tell this one is not. This one is not as good quality. They didn't even consider the line thickness. Anyway, we got a cat over here. This is not by the same developers as the one that we played last week. Also, is it kind of loud? It seems kind of loud. That should be good. Okay, this is good now. On bit E. Okay, there's a cat in here. That too. There's a cat over there. There's a cat in the window. This cat's on the money. How are they tying up $100 bills? Unbelievable. There's a cat over there. There's a cat down here, but this cat doesn't even count. There's a cat over here though. Capitalist cat. Welcome, Resetter. There is a cat. There was a cat hidden behind. I knew it. There's a cat on the bowl. There's a cat in the window. There's another cat in the window. There's a cat out here. There's a cat behind this thing. Cat in the bottom left. I already called it. Cat under the bowl. You're so right. A cat over there. There's a cat over here. There's a cat over here. That's not. That is a cat. There's a cat over here. Yes, every cat is an achievement. Just like last week. Just like in real life, every cat is an achievement. Cat over there. Look at all these cats. There's a cat on the floor. There's no humans in sight. Only cats. Cat over here. Why is that $sign backwards? It really says a lot about society. Have my achievements doubled? I don't think there's a list of like all the like the total achievement count that you have across all games. I think it's like, it's game specific. Bottom. Hold on. Before I go bottom. Ah, right there. Okay, over there. Look at the perspective isn't even right. It doesn't even make sense. There's a cat up there. There's a cat in the clouds. How did the cat even get up there? How did this cat even be in the area? How are they even doing this? Okay, there's a cat in the window. How is this cat so big? You seeing this huge cat? They don't even belong up there. They shouldn't even be up there. That's dangerous. They could fall and hurt themselves. I know they do have 9 lives, but you know, gotta consider every life, okay? Soon you'll be like, oh man, see, look at this cat. Welcome slime older. It's the cat hunting. We don't call it that. It's not hunting. It's searching. There's a difference. If you're hunting, it implies things. We're not hunting. It's going well though. Got this cat, we got that cat. There's too many. There's too many of them. There's 25 remaining. This one over there. New York. They didn't even make it a pun. It's not even like the New Cat York Stock Exchange. It's literally just New York. Don't believe this. Not even a pun. Not even a cat-based pun. Not even a cat-cringed pun. Okay, 21 remaining. There's a cat over here. There's a cat over there. Are there more cats up here? Is there even more? You gotta look in every window, you know? They're not out there. They aren't even here. I thought there would be a cat in this, but there isn't. You would think there'd be a cat over here, and there is. You would think that there's a cat right there, and you're right, there is. Perhaps there's a cat in here. That's a flower. That's a flower. Easy mistake to make. People are often confusing flowers with cats. Because they don't know. They don't really even know. It's a cat right there. I haven't been paying attention to the achievement names, but it seems like they're all money related. It does seem to be the case. Cayman Islands? I don't get it. Because that's a place people go to evade taxes. There's a cat over here. Profit? Wow, that's not even subtle. Imagine naming your cat Profit. Like the money profit. They sound like actual cats. No, to me it sounds like a human. If I had a cat, what would I name it? I don't know. What would you name your cat? I would give it a regular human name. Welcome Nutritious. I would name it like George. Bob. Top right of the stock exchange. Yes. John Cat. Your cat's name is Amelia. Yo, Amelia Watson reference. You would name your cat P? What the? There's a cat right here. There's a cat right here. I didn't even notice these cats. Cat's name is Cat. Yeah, I know Hamflow's cat's name is Cat. Albert. Maybe Albert. Alberto. Jonathan. Left side of the roof you find the cat on. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, there's one over here. Vault. Oh, cat predates Amelia Watson. Yeah, I assumed. It was just a joke. Me, whenever I see someone named Amelia, yo, is that an Amelia Watson reference? Me, when I see anyone named Watson, Me when I see Apex Legends. Oh, is that an Amelia Watson reference? What would you think if someone named their pet Wolfie? I don't know. There probably is at least one. In the plants? Where's in the plants? These plants. Is there a cat in these plants? Upper plants. The upper plants balcony. Ah, yes. I know there's a lot of people that name their dog Temmie, though. And me, as someone who is friends with Temmie, it's always kind of weird. It's like, hey, you named your dog after a real person that I know. Apex, Ape Cross Legends. Okay, 4 more cats. 4 cats remaining. Where could they be? Where even are they? That's not a cat. These books aren't even in perspective. It doesn't even make sense. See, after playing the other game for so long, it kind of hurts my eyes to look at this. It's so bright. It's like that white light. It's blinding. Where's the other cats? Are there cats down here? Wolfington. It could be a name. It could be a cat's name. It's pretty classy. Between the 2 planters on ground. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, we have to look in all the windows, okay? Every window must be considered. Bottom left bush. Oh, yes. Oh, and another one? 2 cats in the bush. Okay, let's look in all the windows. These windows, those windows, these windows. Windows over there. Another between 2 other planters. Okay, okay. Oh, true. True. What did this just do? Extra content DLC? Nah, it's fine. Oh no, my list of friends. I can't believe. Okay, next one. 100 Asian cats. Yeah, every cat is an achievement. Like in real life. Let's lower that music. Got this cat. Hold on. Start from the top left. This one. Another one that is both free and paid. Yeah. And this one. Look at all these. So many cats out here. We got this one, that one. This one, this one. These all have Japanese names. Yeah, like the names are themed out to the location. Just like the previous one. These ones, you got this one. There's a cat over here, there's a cat in the clouds, there's several cats in the clouds. There's gotta be something on the right side, right? No, there isn't. Turns out there isn't. I thought there was. But there isn't. There's one over here though. This tail, that's a cat. That's a cat. This is a cat. This is... A lot of these cats look copy-pasted. Like, this cat looks the same as this one. Looks the same as this one. Looks the same as this one. And this one. Just a lot of copy-pasted cats. Where's the spirit at? You know, where's the soul? This is when you say Seoul. No, this is Japan. That's Korea. Seoul is in Korea. Not even organically gone. This is here. And cats over here. You got this cat. You got that cat. You got this cat. This cat, that cat. 100 unique cats. No, that's too many. Cat over here. Cat over there. Cat over here. I mean, the other games did it, mostly. I know, I saw it. I even knew. Underneath the achievements, I saw it. I knew there was one down there. You think you can trick me? No. Oh, I thought this was a cat. It's not, but this one is. Got this one. Got that one. You got this one. You got that one. That one. There's gotta be one. That thing on the bottom left looks like a cat. It sure is. There's not one over here. Here, one over there. You got this one, that one, that one, this one, that one. 24 remaining. There's one over here, one over there, one over there, there. So many. Rapid fire cat achievements. We've achieved so many cats. Okay, 12 remaining. There's one over here. Where there is a fish, there's a fish. Why is there a fish? You can't just ask that. That's just how things are. That's just how the architecture was. That's how they decided to build things. Cat's over here, there's a cat over there. This cat's over here. There's a cat over there. There's a cat under here. 5 cats remain. Only 5 cats. That's a cat. Now these kind of look like cats, but they're not. Many people would be fooled by this. They would see this and they would think that's a cat, but it's not. I don't even know. They're not even aware. 3 cats remain. There's one over there. 2 cats remain. 2 remaining cats. There's one over there. 1 remaining cat. The final cat. Yo, Denchi reference? Daichi, why there's a cat right there? I didn't even mean to click on this. Okay, that one was really easy. If you compare this to the other cat games we played, this one is, why is it opening things for me? Why is it out there opening things? How do I not have it do that? Okay. I got 5 minutes. The last one, I heard this one was also really easy. Christmas cats. Neko Cafe, welcome. Gift shop, welcome. Okay, let's start in the top left. It's not even Christmas. It's literally not even Christmas. Legally distinct Christmas tunes. cat over there. Do cats celebrate Christmas? Sure. They celebrate whatever their human owners celebrate. On the power line. The powered line. The powered line? Welcome, Orfish. In the middle? In the middle? Oh, right there. Every click, I think it's cool. They all have names, you know? Yuletide gingerbread. Cinnamon. Okay, this cat is copy pasted. Snowflake. Mary. Eggnog. There's gotta be one in the top right. I knew it. I knew it. Look at this. That's over there. Gingerbread. You're telling me on gingerbread. This welcome Nico Ni V. The cat's out there. You got this cat. You got that cat. You got this cat. Slug cat out here. The slugged cat. There's a cat paw. This is the same cat. They're just copy pasting the same cat. Now, I think this specific game has mixed reviews on Steam. And I think a lot of people have pointed out this is not as good quality as the other cat games. You can tell. They got all the copy pasted. These cats are not even uniquely drawn. Kringle Eve. Christmas. Kringle. Snowmans. Cafe. See, this cat copy pasted. Look at all these copy pasted cats. Unbelievable. This cat out here. Among Us. Doesn't this look like Among Us? Yellow Among Us. This one. Got this thing. Copycats. So true. I can't believe they would do this. There's a cat over there. Welcome Mochi. There's a cat right. They try to trick you with this one. They try to make it hard to click, but we know. We can't be fooled. No, this cat we've seen like 10 times. Copy pasted cat. This cat out here. There's got to be a cat in the tree, right? Several cats. Multiple cats out here in the tree. And behind the mailbox. Ah, yes. The same cat. The same cat as the other, like the other 5 we've seen. There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one in there. There's one in the window. There's one in this thing. There's one. This is the same cat. Literally the same cat. Cat in the tree. Any other cats in the tree? Show yourself. No, no more cats in the tree. Got one there. One there. One there. Below the tree's leaves. Ah, there is. And here. I left the tree too early. Okay, let's see. 28 more. I guess these games are pretty short, so I'll finish this one before I move on to art. And also, I guess I'll hydrate. If I go 5 seconds without finding a cat, I will stop to hydrate. They're happening in rapid succession. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, reset. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1. We're near the bow. Which bow? Which bow is this? Bow? The bow? The bow. There's one over there, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, there's one. This one right there. 1, 2. There's a couple in the middle tree. There's this tree. This tree. Okay, there's 1, 2. Bow and bell above bricks. The bricks. These bricks. The bow. There's one over there. Bow and bell. Oh, over here. Oh, this one. That bow. Okay. There's 9 left. Okay, I've gone 5 seconds without finding cat. I'm gonna hydrate. Wait, is it even worth hydrating? Because, like, I'm gonna go BRB anyway. Hold on. No hydration. No hydration, okay? We find these 9 cats, and I'm just gonna go BRB anyway. I have to set up my iPad, I have to get water refills, I gotta go to the bathroom, you know, all of that. Because this is a Saturday stream. It's longer than usual. Bow and bell above wood corner. Bow and bell above wood corner. Wood corner. Is this the wood corner? Bow and bell above wood corner. To the left. Wood corner. This wood corner. Bow and bell. There's a bow. There's one bell above wood corner. Is that the wood corner? Bow and bell. Okay, you know, I will hydrate. There's one over here. Yeah, I'm hydrating. I'm gonna hydrate, okay? But I will also BRB after we find all these cats. All right. 8 cats. The final 8. Where could they be? Where even are they? Where? Perhaps by the lamppost. On the ground. The lamp post. This is in fact the lamp post. On the ground. Oh, this one. The other lamp post. Okay. Yes. And then what? And then could be some up here that we haven't seen. Does not appear to be another one. Is there one up here? There's not one up here that I can see. I am unable to locate cats up here. There may not even be any. There might not even be any cats. Wouldn't it be messed up if they made a game that's like 100 cats and then they had one that literally just was not even there? It just didn't show up. It'd be like an April Fool's joke, but people would be rightfully upset. It'd be like, I was promised 100 cats and there were only 99 of them. And then someone's gonna make a post on Reddit that's like, I can't find the last cat. And then someone's gonna be like, oh, here it is. And then they'll delete their post. And then like 5 years later, people will be like, thanks for helping us. Right side. Right side. Ah, yes. Yeah, the goats. I thought it was a pig. The pigs. What was I searching? Picross. Just read the alt text. I have the actual thing I was searching. It's in there. There's a cat over here. I do label my images, usually, with additional context. Is that a cat? That is a cat. Okay, 4 cats remaining. That cat is Ember. Spirit and Ember. What the? A rat cat. Okay, what about over here? What if there was a cat over here? I don't know why I'm talking like this. 4 cats left. That's a cat. That's a cat right there. A mirror. Oh, mirror current reference. 3 cats. 3 cats are out there. Where? Where could those cats even be? Don't even know. 3. The final 3. The last remaining triple cat. Triple cat. I don't see him. I do not even see where these cats could be. Here, gingerbread man. At the top. The top. The top. At the top. Never mind. Okay. No. That's one of the first ones that clicked. Any cats in this area? Any cats even out here? In the region? Any regional cats praising the sun? Nope. Nope. I feel like there should be one like over here, right? This place is too empty. It doesn't appear to be like this isn't a cat, right? That's not even a cat. I simply don't know. I just don't even know. Not over there. Cats are not even out here. Okay, what if I use a hint? I've never used a hint on this game. Is that a cat? Is this a cat right there? It's not a cat. Alright, I'm gonna use a hint. Okay, somewhere. Okay, that's an interesting hint system. There's a cat in this area somewhere. Well, in this area. Is there a cat there? Is that a cat? Is there a cat over? Is there another cat in the tree? What the? Why is it turning so blue? Why did the screen? Oh, that's just me. Never mind. Wait, did my... Hold on. Did my night filter not turn on? Night display. Night shift. Did I turn it off? Night shift. Sunset turn on. It should be on. Okay, so there should be a cat in this area somewhere. But where? Where's the cat? Up here. Here. Look at the snowman. Oh, shoot, you're right. Bells. That one was tricky. Okay. What about the next one? Okay, there's a cat somewhere over here. In this area. Oh, there's a cat right there. Okay. And that one is also tricky. The final cat. Okay, it's over there. The final cat. It's gotta be... there. Okay. Well, that is all the cat games that I have. That's right, we played so many of them. We played all of these last week. We finished this one today, and we finished 4 of these today. Good progress. Good things were done today. And now I will go into the art portion of the stream. But before I do that, I'm gonna BRB. It's not done. Still going, okay? It's still going. I still have another 2.5 hours-ish. So I will go refill my water. Is it quiet? Is the music not playing? Oh, it is playing. Okay. I'll be back. Alright. I have returned. And here it is. I think the best one is a castle full of cats. I will check that one out. Also this one. I commissioned some bunnies. What is this one? This one is... Ah, yes. This one also seems like it would be good. This one looks quite good. It's got color. It's got variety. I think I will add that to my wish list. And the other one. Okay, the other one. Yo, there's a hidden object games bundle. It costs $87. That's a lot of money. $87. Oh, this is a whole series. There's a whole series. Oh, there's some for free. Hold on. There's one called I Commissioned Some Cats. Okay, more. This one's also free. No user reviews. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. Add to wish list. Commission some bees. Okay, this is a free game. Add to library. I commissioned some bees 0. It's a free game. There's a game called 50/50 that's not related at all. Alright, good to know. I will consider these games for the future. Oh, there is one for dogs. I commissioned some dogs. Hey, look at that. Some pigeons, some frogs, some mice. Do they have rats? They have mice, but not rats. Yeah, bees. Got them. Got them. Okay. So, today, I think I will draw a driving/steering emote. Let me post about this on Twitter. So that people know. So people know that I'm streaming, you know? They might only be here for the art. No rats. Only mice, no rats. Okay, what image do I want to use for this? It's gotta be one where I'm drawing. Go graphics, we find one where I'm drawing something. Okay, how about this one? This one right here. Drawing now. Post the link. Post here. Going. It has been posted. Okay, we are going to start the drawing portion of the stream. I'm going to change the category to art. Right. Now I only have enough emote slots left for animated emotes. I could make some, whatever. How much repair dot do I have? None. I usually draw them at the start of every week. So like on Sunday when I'm making my schedule, that's when I'll draw stuff. Now I have no new images that I haven't posted before. So I'm gonna have to make some tomorrow. I could make them on this stream, actually. Honestly, this seems like a good idea. However, I'm going to be drawing emotes. So, I'm going to have one where I'm steering. Steering emote. This is tricky because I have drawn a few emotes. Or not emotes, just like animations in general. Where I am... Not me, but like a character is steering. Now, I don't know how useful this emote is. You know, sometimes people are like in a game, they're like driving something, and then suddenly it's relevant. So I think that could be cool. I just noticed my screen is not casting, as it tends to do. Here, what about now? Is it working now? It is working now. Okay, put this up there. So Euro Truck Sim stream. I do have that game. I played it a long time ago. I guess I could maybe play it again at some point. Maybe I could play it on Monday. No, I want to play a Wooloop. I think this upcoming week, Monday is going to be a Wooloop. But maybe the next week, maybe next Monday, could be Euro Truck Sim. Either that or Lawn Mowing Simulator. I simply don't know. Also, I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday. It's uncertain. Last week we finished 2 games on Tuesday. And this week I gotta find a new thing to do. I could do like crosswords and like game duel and those kind of things. I think it was kind of fun when I did the crossword stream a few weeks ago. And crosswords are pretty good. Lethal Company. I haven't seen people playing that game recently. Has it fallen off? Everyone's like playing Pal World. Lethal Company, not as much of a thing as it was. I don't know, but maybe just the people that I follow haven't been playing it. Maybe. Has Lethal Company fallen off? Is the company bankrupt now? They don't have enough people to bring trash over. Yeah, but you know, it's a new month. It is February. What do you think will be the flavor of the month this month? You think it'll still be Pal World? I feel like I'm seeing less people play Pal World than like a few weeks ago, but it's still happening. There are still people playing it. Lethal Company and Pal World both came out of nowhere. Well, I feel like Lethal Company did, but I think Pal World announced it had like a trailer a long time ago. And there were people that have been looking forward to it. I don't know. I don't know what's next. What could the next hit game be? It could be literally anything. It could be Picross. You think like someone's gonna make a Picross MMO? Or like a Picross I don't know. Some kind of Picross game that everyone plays. People saw the trailer, assumed it was a Heck Post game, and came out and people enjoyed it. Yeah, but then there's like, you know, the controversy about possibly stolen designs or whatever. I don't know. No one truly knows. Maybe people do know. Anyway, this is driving. This is a driving emote. Now, the thing that often happens with driving emotes is that there's a wheel. You know, this is how driving works. Pretty often, you have a wheel. And that wheel is being driven. He knows. Everything. He knows everything. Literally unstoppable information. Oh, you know what other game I could play? GeoGuessr? People do play GeoGuessr. It could be cool. Other games. There are still a bunch of games I bought like in previous Steam sales that I never actually got around to playing. I do have Tunic, but then like now I'm kind of thinking like Tunic is kind of a bit long. It's like 20 hours ish. So that is quite an investment. 20 hours would be like 8 streams, and that's a lot. It's a lot of streams. You need a sub for GeoGuessr. Yeah, but it's like, isn't it only like $5? Whatever. Tunic. What about the first one? No, that's the wrong question to be asking. Like, there's two of them because the first one was good. Therefore, they made a second one. If it wasn't good, you think they wouldn't have made two, Nick? Takes the wheel. He does not have a license 0. True. It's true. I don't have a driver's license. You don't really need one, you know, for virtual driving. Not even necessary. Also, I don't know how I feel about this emote now. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if a driving emote is even that useful. Does this even make sense? Does a driving emote even make sense, considering, like, I never drive? I guess the point isn't just big things that you can use on my stream. It's things you can use on other people's streams. It's about as useful as you make it. I guess, like, you don't usually think about, like, a fighting emote being that useful, but, like, since I added mine, a lot of people were using it. Fishing emote. Nah, when would I ever fish? Imagine fishing. Imagine living in a city with functioning public transportation. I can. I live in such a city. And it works well most of the time. Fishing emote. What about an emote where you can use it all the time, constantly, even when not relevant? Like what? I don't know. They do exist. There are emotes that you can just post in any situation. They're usable all the time. Fishing. But how would fishing be useful? I feel like sitting emotes are one of those. Yeah, like sitting emotes are emotes that, like, they're relevant in many situations. So many. Staring emotes as well. Smile. Smile is usable. Ball. The ball emote. Sitting and driving are similar vibe. It depends on how intense the driving is. I feel like they are usually pretty intense. Lost is usable. Many emotes. Okay, here, I'm gonna put the wheel on a separate layer. Shrugging. Shrugging. Could be possible. I feel like shrugging would be like a non-animated emote. How would I even depict shrugging? It'd be like this, right? Maybe. Possible. It is possible. Okay, so there's a wheel, right? The wheel is going to be huge. It's going to be steered a lot. Look at this wheel. This wheel will be down. This is a huge wheel. The hands over here. And then you got the other part of the wheel. Like this. Then you have this. The arms. The arms right here. How could he be armed right now? Okay, and then when you're driving, what facial expression do you have when you're driving? Well, it's gotta be like this. Gotta be an uncertain. No, your eyes closed. Yes, closed eyes implies that you are familiar with the road. You don't even need to look. No, maybe not. Hold on, let me pull up the other image. Welcome, Bartumble Nord VTuber. Cool. Let me try to pull up some of the drawing emotes some of the driving emotes I've done. There is one of Amelia Watson driving. That is, in fact, classic one that people post. If I can try to find it. It was like a long time ago. Also, when I look at like the animations I've done, in 2023, I didn't do that many animations. If you compare to like 2022, I did like 12. 2023, I did like 10 animations. Not including the ones for my channel. Okay, we're looking for the Ame driving. Where is it? Where's my Ame driving emote? I keep saying emote. Animation. The Ame driving. Ah, there it is. Oh, this was in 2022. Wow. Okay, this image. Was this when she drove into a gas station? No, this was, what was this one? I forgot what the context of this was. This might have been Mario Kart. I think this one was just a Mario Kart related one. Here, this is one I drew in 2020. So maybe I could have something like this. What does this look like at a small size? Is this even readable? Kind of. It could be a bit more readable. It's kind of hard to see. That's the issue with emotes, is that you gotta make them reasonable. Emotes are shown at like 24 by 24 pretty often. I think on Twitch it's like 28 by 28. Sometimes it's too small. Too small to even be considered. But maybe... Okay, well, is this readable at a small size? I don't know. Anyway, how's everyone's Saturday going? You all having a good weekend? Good times out there? Watching streams or whatever it is that you're doing. Eating food. CSS. I'm so sorry you were using CSS. So sorry you had to deal with this. Those cascading style sheets. You could probably ask ChatGPT to do it. I feel like there have been enough questions about CSS styling that you could probably ask ChatGPT to be like, I want to align this text. What is the best way to do this? It would tell you. You've been sick the past 5 days? Dang. You're walking through Target aimlessly. Hope you are not so sick anymore. Or sick at all. Kind of vibing and enjoying yourself. You're enjoying writing CSS? Can't believe this. Centering divs. That's too much. That's too strong. Unbelievable behavior. Okay, well. Turn this into a symbol. I think I will draw a few frames. There's one problem I have when I'm drawing is that I tend to not do sketches. It tends to be that whatever I draw in the beginning is just what I end up using in the end. Welcome Raiders, hello. Let me shout you out. What were you doing? Shout out to that boo boo. Shout out to that boo boo underscore. Welcome Clicky. Welcome Death Claw. Welcome Invested Goose. Welcome Licked. Welcome Boo Boo. You're streaming Deep Rock Galactic. I hope you had a good stream. I've never played it, but I have seen people play it. Is that true? I don't think I have seen people play it, actually. I've seen some screenshots of it. That's what I've seen. But that's usually a collab game, right? So, like, I hope you had a good stream. Whatever it was you were doing in that game. I don't really know what people do in that game. Do you mine things? Isn't a mining game? Okay, it was a collab. I knew it. Okay, welcome, welcome other raiders. Welcome Ria. Welcome Tadas. Welcome Lionia. Welcome Deathclaw. Wait, you were already here. Welcome Rui. Welcome Ria. Shout out other raider. Yeah, you know, that's a thing that happens after collabs. You're like, who should we raid? And then they both raid the same person. It could even be more than 2 people. It could be like, I don't know. It's like a 4-player game, right? I feel like most collab games do tend to be 4 players. Hope you all had a good stream, though. I'm just out here drawing. I'm going to maybe make a driving emote similar to this one. But maybe not. I don't know. I just started. So, raiders, if you want to do other stuff, feel free to do other stuff. Feel free to, you can go, whatever people do. You go sleep, you can go eat, you could go watch TV, you could go watch YouTube. You drink water. Make sure you drink water, okay? It's funny, love your driving emote so much, thank you. I don't know if, like, I don't know how good this is at, like, a small size, though. That's the thing. If I shrink this down to emote size, it's like, it's hard to tell. Yeah, you gotta hydrate, okay? Imagine not hydrating. It's like Left 4 Dead, but you're dwarves. Aren't there, like, a bunch of games that are like, oh, that's a good driving emote. That one right there. That is the kind of energy I want to have in mind. I feel like when I think of games that are like Left 4 Dead, but different, there's like Left 4 Dead, there's Vermintide, I guess, whatever this game was is also that game. Deep Rock Galactic. There's Back 4 Blood. Are there other ones? I don't know. Anyway, welcome Invested Goose, welcome Sandstone. It's an alien swarm. That's an old one, right? I don't think I've ever played that one. Is Alien Swarm the one that's like, it's like a top-down sort of thing? I think it was free on Steam, right? Is that the one that you play and then you get like a free TF2 hat? I think that might be why I know about it. It is. Okay, but like, when I think of Left 4 Dead likes, it's usually first-person games. Gave you a little alien guy to stick on your head. Yeah. Good times. Good times back in the day. The way to have your game be known on Steam is to do like a TF2 collab. Because then people would just play your game to get a TF2 item. And then they would forget about it. Anyway, we were talking about CSS, right? Let me scroll up. I think Michael said something about CSS. As a front-end dev by trade, and I do a lot of CSS. I hate CSS. Yeah, sucks. If you could choose to use CSS and not do CSS, I would choose to not do it. You would have someone else do it for you. I think that's cool. Anyway, we've drawn one frame. I should probably pick this up a bit better. Tailwind. Yeah, I like, okay, like I used to not like the idea of Tailwind CSS, but after I started using it, I was like, actually, this kind of makes sense. It's actually kind of nice. You don't have to think about stuff. You just put the styles in there. And it's got the compiler that removes unused stuff. It's neat. But now if I could choose to do it, I would probably do it. I'd probably use Tailwind. It's just CSS, but you put it in your HTML. It is that. However, I think it makes sense. I think the predefined stuff makes it easier because you're not spending time thinking about it. You know, you have to like go over to your style sheet, put a thing in, put a name in. You know, you gotta decide on a name and all that. You don't need to think about that. But yeah, it's pretty much that. Okay, I'm not really a fan of this first frame I drew. I know we're already 43 minutes into this. I think I'll redo this. Okay, so it's going to be, okay, we're going to start with, it's going to be like the wheel, okay? You start off on the left side, right? It'll be like this. We have a wheel. The wheel should be large. It should be a wheelie large, okay? So that it can be seen in emotes. Be smiling. Have one of these. I see, in theory, you can mimic Tailwind by making your own classes. Seems like reinventing the wheel. The main takeaway is that it's great, but I need to know how CSS... no you don't. You don't. I guess you kind of, but like also kind of not. Sort of, but also not. Maybe. Alright, so this is the first frame. I will just be drawing over this. Okay, you have the wheel. It's here. And then you got the body is there. You got this one. Got this. I definitely need to know how to flex a box. But it gives you a more guided way to do it, right? You look at their documentation and it's like, okay, these classes exist, so you just use them. Otherwise, if you're writing them, you have to write out like, you have to know which container uses flex, which container uses like, you know, when to use, I don't know, flex center, when to use flex align. I always forget. There's something like align versus, there's the other one. It's like when you have like a container, right? You have three things. I think there's one for like vertical alignment. So like this is your center line. And then it's like everything is aligned like this. There is one that causes it to be aligned like in the middle. But then there's another one that causes it so that if you have two things, it gets aligned like this versus like this. Align place. Yeah, there's like, I always mix them up. But like, I don't know. I just don't know. And I feel like when I read the Tailwind docs, it's much more straightforward because it's like the examples are all there in one place. It's just like, use this one. Use this class. Here's what the container is. And then some places you gotta have like, you gotta put like flex in the parent container. And then like the inner one, you do like flex 1. Or whatever, I don't know. Complicated. Styling do be complicated. Okay, so this kind of makes sense, right? Look at this one. We got a driving here. Now, maybe I should move the wheel in a bit more, because if this is going to be an emote, it's probably going to be like this, right? It's probably going to be focused like this. So, if I move this wheel over, like here, perhaps, I think that'd be better. I imagine this is in fact better. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I did remember when I talked about like I had like a website where I had all my daily drawings in one place. I finally was able to publish it on an actual website. I don't have a custom domain for it yet, but it is available here. Let me try to pull it up in a web view. In a browser source, I mean. This right here. Beam. I wonder if it even works. Does it even work in this? Hey, it does work. Oh, this is using the mobile view. But you know, you get to choose. Look at this. We got the characters. You can choose the recency, the quantity. And scroll through all the images. Let me make this a different size. Hold on. The width, make it 1920 by 1080. Oh, there it is. Look at this. The full-sized view. It's here. The colors, yeah. And then you get to scroll down. It's got infinite scroll. Look at this. It's loading. Images be loading. And then you could be like, oh, I want to see all the ones that have this character. You just click the character. You click the tag. And then it'll load a separate page that just has all of just this character. Goes down to 2017 even. Like, look at this one. Check that out. Got this thing. Got these. You could be like, I want to see when I drew this character. There it is. Got this one. I've only drawn this character 4 times. This character's here. How long did it take to tag them? Like a few hours. But now I have it so that it's tagged. I use alt text, I mean. What do I use to store the tags? This is using Supabase. It's a free database. I actually applied to Supabase. When I was looking for jobs a long time ago, when I got laid off, I applied to Supabase, but they don't pay as well as a lot of places, so I ended up not actually going with them. But I did use their software. It's pretty nice. Anyway, this is now usable for real. For real, for real. Look at all these. Look at this cat. There's a cat out here. It's a computer. Can you edit alt text on Mastodon without removing the post? I don't think so. Miss Keyfor can do it. Yeah, I don't think you can do it in Mastodon. Although I never tried, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. But all my new posts, they have alt text. And the alt text is what I use for the tags. Check that out. See, half the time I draw this character as a cat instead of the actual form. I feel like, okay, I've drawn this character more as a cat than the actual what it's supposed to be. CSS Discord app. Anyway, I used to have to like publish. I used to have to run this locally. Like every time I wanted to check which characters I've drawn, I would have to be like, okay, run npm, go build this thing, run a server locally. Now it's on Vercel. You all know about Vercel, vercel.app. It's there. It's usable. Anyway, back to drawing. Okay, so the first frame, we have this. We have the wheel. The wheel is out here. Like this. And then we have the next frame. The next frame will be the opposite extreme. It's where the hands is over here, and this over there. And this is over here. The wheel is the same. Wheels is the same, okay? And then we will have the body shifted over to the other side, you know? Expressing movement. Movement out here. Exactly. Okay, I just noticed you have not been seeing what I've been drawing because the thing has not been capturing. Okay, it's like, yes, it did desync. It does happen too often. I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, got this one here. Like that. And then you have this going over here. Like this. Then you got the rest of the body. Got the arms over here. Got this one. It's like this. It's exactly like this. Okay, then you compare the two. And then you just go make the in-between. You just go really fast. And everything's good. Everything is great. Flawless animation. 2-frame animation, okay? No, it's gonna be more than 2 frames. Oops. So you have this part. You have this going here. It's like this. Okay, but then you gotta add the in-betweens, okay? You can't just have it like this. Gotta have things in between. That's why they call them in-betweens, you know? Because they're in between. They're not even out between. I think I also made the face much wider. If we compare these 2 frames. This one seems very wide. It seems perhaps too wide, but maybe that's fine. Maybe this is perfectly acceptable. Might even be good, I don't know. What if I moved? Okay, maybe this looks better. Yes, okay, this does look better. Yeah, driving. We're out here driving. Steering. People do tend to call the emote steer, though. Instead of drive. Steering and or driving. Alright, get this one. I think I should move the hair over slightly. Like this. Exactly like this. What about that one? That one doesn't have like a lot of motion. This is like regular driving. You know, the way someone would expect to drive on the road. It's like reasonable driving. I want chaotic driving. That's the difference. Chaotic driving. Swerving. Moving around constantly. In an unsafe manner. Has a different name too. Fast. That is true. Fast. Surely fast could imply anything, right? They could be running. They could be fasting, like not eating food. They could. Wouldn't that be funny if someone had a fast emote, but it's just them just like not eating food? That would be most emotes, actually. Most emotes don't have people eating food. It's true, it's possible. Slowing. What about slowing? Instead of fasting. In theory, it does apply to that emote. That's true. So many emotes do not have them eating food. It could be fasting and you would never know. Alright, so this one. So there. Like this. And there. And I feel like every time I draw myself, I feel like the this part of the hair is never in the same place. You notice this? This part here. It's like here, it's like over there, right? But then if you look at this one, it's like a bit lower down. Actually, is it? It's like a bit different. Yeah. It's inconsistent. I just don't know. There's variety. There's so much variety out here. Alright, so these are 2 frames. Check these 2 frames out. And then we draw the in-between frames. It says, what is an animation without multiple frames, huh? That's right, nothing. They're not even animations. You gotta have at least 2. Which I do have. I do have 2 frames. Alright, you draw the wheel. Draw this wheel. This one's going here. Got this part. The wheel. Okay, also I should hydrate. It is 6 p.m. Make sure you're hydrating because it is important. Alright, okay. The cup was misaligned for some reason. I think it's because it was mid-bonk. That's a rare occurrence. Alright. So now we have the in-between frame. This is the frame. It is in the middle. It's easy. You just draw the things in between, okay? The two frames are here, and then you just look and you're like, okay, this one's here, this one's there. And then you just draw the thing in between. It's a bit chaotic, right? You look at this and you're like, why does he have 6 eyes? That's just how things are. The past and the present. They are now different. But okay, this is a bit too close. It's too close to the other frame. So I gotta have it over here. This one right here. Yes, that looks good. And then you have the other lines. Exactly like this. Right? Something like this. Something like that. Just undo the line multiple times. Like this. Maybe I should find different music to listen to. I feel like I've been using the Wooloop soundtrack a bit much. Well, like, it is good though. Like, what if I did a stream where I listened to copyrighted music? It could be a thing. But I haven't set that up yet. I haven't set up the multiple audio channels. Some streamers do this thing. They can listen to copyrighted music and it's not in the VOD. I have not set that up. If there was ever a time to do it, it'd be now, because I'm not streaming on YouTube right now. I forgot to go live on YouTube, and it is a bit too late for me to just start streaming on YouTube. Keep trying more games and finding good soundtracks. Yeah. I feel like I've never played a game and thought like, wow, this soundtrack is good. Would love to use it for background music. Besides Wooloop. This is like the only game that I've played that I was like, this is perfect. This is some good music. It's a real gem. Truly one of the goats. One of the goats of all time. Goated. Okay, and this is here. Then we have the rest. We have this part going here. We have this part going there. This over there. Then the rest of it. This one is over here. It goes across. Okay, I think this is good. This is good for the middle frame. I should probably connect these lines. And I know I said I was like I would draw without having this be the final image. But I think I will not do that. I think this will be the final image. Welcome, Denchi. You missed all the cats. Can you believe? Well, I guess there is still a cat here. You did not miss all the cats. You missed most of the cats. That's fine. This is here. But hey, maybe at some point I will play a game where you find rabbits instead of cats. Hole suggested a hidden object game that has rabbits. So, some other time. I'm not sure when, but eventually. Or never. What if it's never? What if I just promised it and then just never did it? Wouldn't that be messed up? It would be. It would be messed up. I don't know. At some point, probably. I don't know if it's going to be next week. I don't know when it will be. But it is on my list. It is on my list of games now. Good old list of games. You wouldn't? Oh, I would. I would. But I'll probably play. I'll probably get around to it. Or you could have it. You could be watching a Hamflow stream, and then when he finishes a game, you could suggest games for him to put on his wheel, and he might play them if the wheel lands on that. Welcome, Brooke. Okay, this is here. Okay, we have 3 frames. The triple frames out here. Look at that animation. Putting Persona 5 on the wheel, but he has to have the game. It has to be a free game or one that he has. And I don't think he has that. Unless he does. In which case, he could. He doesn't. See, I don't have it. No one even played Persona 5. If you asked any Persona player what games they play, no one would say 5. In fact, they would say I've never even played Persona. I don't even know what Persona is. Never even heard of it. Persona, I've never even owned a purse. I say wait until the next sale. Talk Nabu into gifting it. But why would he do that? Why would he gift games? Imagine gifting a game. Only ever played Soul Hackers? That's the DS one, right? I feel like I've heard about that one. I'm joking, but your mind is stuck on this, so you are a broken record. Persona. Okay, 3 frames. Check it out. 3 frames done. It's only been like an hour. I mean, they're not fully done, but they're partially done. The sketch is done. It will require many hours of cleanup. Joker, yo, Joker. Joker from Batman. Whose driving emote is that? That one looks so chaotic. Peepo Drive. Oh, Peepo from Pepe the Frog. Joker. Persona fan never played Persona is shockingly more common than you'd think. It's true. I've never even played Persona. It's like me. Well, I'm not a Persona fan, but like, you know, you think of like Toho games. I'm awful at the Toho games. I played them like once, and then I was like, I can't do this. And yet, I feel like most people would say I was a Toho fan at some point. They may even consider me still one. Never played Persona, but you're not a fan. He hates Persona. He hates all the characters. Can't believe this. Who's your favorite Toho? It's gotta be Marisa. Probably. Yeah, Toho music. A lot of other stuff. I feel like a lot of popular but still niche games are like that. Earthbound fan. Yeah. Bloodborne fan. Can't wait to play Bloodborne. Oh, I love Bloodborne. Earthbound. VTuber fan. You think there's VTuber fans out there that like don't actually watch the VTuber? There's probably a lot. There's probably VTuber fans out there that are just like, I love their design. Love to draw fan art of this VTuber. But never actually watch their streams. Not even watching clips. They just see the fan art. They're like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool character. It's running. Marisa still running. Yes. Danganronpa is like that. I feel like it is probably like that. Because, like, Danganronpa, it's mostly, like, story-based, right? There's no real gameplay. So, like, I feel like a lot of them just read the summaries. Because, like, that's how it used to be, right? Back when it was, like, not in English. It was posted on something awful. And then people were just like, I can't wait to see the next part of the playthrough translated into English. He didn't start watching streams until Undies. Oh, he said the word wrong. Hoyoverse. Genshin. I don't know any characters besides Cirno and Yuyuko. Not even Reimu? You don't even know Reimu? Not even Marisa? Not even, I don't know. Who is the most well-known Toho besides those? Not even, I don't know. Oh yeah, Flandre. Flandre the Giant. I only know red girl with bow, blue girl. There's a blue girl with bow? Who's that? You mean Reimu player 2? Oh, Cirno. Right. That's what. Okay. Yes. The fairy. You could probably come into contact with Sakuya fan art without realizing the Toho affiliation. Yeah, from JoJo. Because she can stop time. Make a roll. What was that? Chufu. Tao Hao. You don't even know Chen. Chen the cat. The classic cat. Who honks the bell of her bike. Everyone knows Chen. Yeah, the honker. Yeah, Nitori, the Kappa. I know Toho. I know several things about Toho. Many things. Yeah, Kappa. Had a Discord bot named after her. Yeah, she's an engineer. She's out there engineering things. What kind of engineer? We don't even know. Electrical engineer, mechanical engineer. Everything. All the engineering types combined into one. Whatever is most convenient at the time. Chen, the Pop Team Epic prototype. It's true. It is true. Bakub, the guy who draws Pop Team Epic. He did draw a lot of Toho. back in the day. Did not know she was a Kappa. Well, now you know. That's why she always wears that hat. Because, you know, Kappa, they're like known to be bald at the top. But you don't know. You don't know Nitori is bald at the top. Welcome, Tag Barrel. She has the hat. It's the lore. It is the lore. What about Mystia? That's a character. What about? Oh wait, there probably are like a lot of a lot of people that only know Toho from the Bad Apple music video, right? There must be people that like they know the silhouettes of the characters from Bad Apple, but they don't actually know like what the actual characters look like. Every once in a while, I look at past art for gacha artists. It's pretty consistent. If you go far enough back, there's Toho in there. Yeah, it's a common thing. It's like Toho. It's a lot of just like there's like a lot of characters. You think of gacha games, what's the similarity? There's a lot of characters. Many of them. So many. There's infinitely many. Anyway, it's cool. Pretty cool. You trace back things. People are out there drawing. And they're still drawing. They will never stop drawing. The least gatekept community in the history of community. You'd think there's no gatekeeping in Toho. I don't think so. Actually, there's like fans of Toho that only know about the Fumo plushes, right? Fumos are their own community. Many of them don't even know. You can be a fan from seeing a silhouette. It's possible. I have a friend who used to mod a major German Toho community. What, on Discord? Welcome, Freckline. On Reddit, on Discord. Actually, I never thought about this. Are there, like, Reddit sub-communities that are not in English? Or do they just... Is there, like, a separate website that is used for different languages? Because, like, when you think of Reddit, you mostly think of, like, the English posts. Is there, like a Toho underscore German, whatever, on Reddit? Or do they have, like, their own... Is there, like, a separate German site that is similar to Reddit, but isn't Reddit? Is the Fumo stuff a fairly recent development? No, they've been around for a while, not to this extent. They've been around for a while. Imagine if people gatekept people who actually play the games. Like, oh, this person actually plays the games. What a nerd. What, they don't just listen to the music? They don't just buy the merch? Good night, Mooney. Hope you sleep well. Spinning. Sometimes there's like different communities. Like, I never thought about this. Like, there's like a what is there like a website that's similar to Reddit but like in Japan? Like, what do you think they use in Japan that's not Reddit? What do they use in Germany? I don't know. I know in Korean there's a message board called DC Inside that's pretty often used. That's what it is. Don't know the other places. Never even considered it. Could be anything. It could not even exist. What if they don't even exist? What if communities are not even real? What if we're not even real? I'm not even out here. I'm not even saying words. You're just imagining this. Gotta wake up. There are more 4chan equivalents than Reddit equivalents. I guess. I don't know. I guess like a lot of them are just on Twitter, right? A lot of communities just go on Twitter. Welcome, Chia. Hello. Shout out Chia, the tuber. Streaming a prison simulator. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time in prison. Simulating the prison experience. Welcome Splagoon. Welcome Modern. Welcome Chia. Welcome Not Sea Dog. Welcome Blue Paws. Sarah. Sometimes the prison is so fun. Oh yeah, prison's so fun. What were you in prison for? You're a fan of prison? What crimes do you commit? All of them? Tax evasion? I don't know. What do people do? Well, Raiders, hope you had a good time. Unfortunately, now you're stuck with me. If you want to go do something else, feel free. This is your time. Okay, if you don't leave now, you will never be able to leave. Actually, the warden, don't let these goobers tell you. Oh, okay. Well, surely as a warden, you've committed crimes. Wardens are not crime-free. Anyway, I'm drawing an emote today. Drawing a driving emote of some sort. It's got animations. It'll be moving. Very cool. The warden. I hope the prisoners were well behaved. Hope you had no issues in prison. We're just talking about Toho. Different online communities. Just chilling to art. Even if they aren't. Surely they're well behaved. There's no way prisoners would not be well behaved. I've seen some like documentaries about, well, not documentaries, but just YouTube videos about like prisons in like Sweden or whatever. They look really nice. They're treated really well over there. They get access to the internet. They can just learn stuff. And then the comments are just like, whoa, if prison's like this, I might as well just go there. This is better than how I live. These prisoners live better than most people. I don't want to go to jail. Do you, though? I think that is a real thing that happens, though. Like, some people who can't find homes or whatever, it's like they feel like it's better to be in prison than to just be on the streets. Wonder how Wi-Fi is. I don't know. I think they also have it so that, like, a lot of your electronics have to be, like, transparent. So, like, you can see through them. So they don't want people hiding stuff inside them. I put up with a lot in prison to get internet access. Yeah, but they're like, I don't know. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, that transparent GPA. Also, I think I saw like a YouTube short or like a video that was like, there was a brand of chips that they only serve in prison or something. I forget the name of it, but it's like, some people, they're just like, oh man, these prison chips, they don't sell them outside of prison, or at least they didn't used to. So like, sometimes people, if they knew someone that was in prison, they would like pay them money to buy those chips and then like smuggle them outside of prison. But I think they do sell them outside of prison now. I forget the name. You could probably look it up. Prison chips. Actually, let me look it up. Prison chips. Prison chips. It is not called... Oh, it's called the whole shebang. It used to only be sold in prison. But now you can find it on Amazon. Anyway, that's just something to think about. If you ever go to prison, tell us how the chips are. I think it was like a YouTube video where like someone who like they were explaining how they made like meals in prison. They're like, these chips are the best. And then like they were out of prison and they didn't have access to them. But then the news reporter like got the chips for them and they're like, whoa, I haven't seen these in so long. They look like normal potato chips. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Surely they taste good, right? Probably. Tragedy. Going out of prison must be a massive culture shock. Yeah, because like you think of the people that spent time in prison for like 30 years, right? And they come out and everything's different. Everyone's talking about like TikTok and like, you know, Riz. And you're just like, what is this? You're so out of it. It must be hard to understand what's going on. Try prison spread? What is that? There's like a thing where like they take the bags of chip and they like they break all the chips. They like what's it called? They like crumble the chips in the bag and then they put noodles in the bag. And they use the crumpled chips like seasoning. Something like that. Also apparently ramen bags what is it? Packets of ramen are used as currency in prison. Yeah, that's what spread is. Okay. See, I inferred properly. I assumed that was what that I can't even talk. I assumed that is what you were talking about, and I was right. Anyway, that's prison. If anyone here has ever been in prison and you have stories that you would like to share, feel free to let us know. In the comments below. Feel free to leave your comments. No? Okay. Hypothetically, though, if you did. Don't even know what prison is. What even is that? What the heck even is prison? No YouTube VOD. Not yet. The VOD will be up after the stream. Okay, make sure you like and comment. And subscribe. And hit the bell. Don't forget to hit the bell, okay? Prism. Prism stone. What's the difference? What is the difference between jail and prison? Are they similar? Is prison like a more intense version of jail? Like, is a prison a jail? Because, like, they have jail cells that are just, like, in police stations. But you wouldn't say they have a prison cell in there, would you? Prison is just a big jail. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I never actually looked it up. Could be. Could be anything. We have no way of knowing. There's literally no way for us to know. If only there was like a way for us to find out the definition of words. Unfortunately, it has not been invented yet. Jail and prison are often used interchangeably. If you want to be specific, jail can be used to describe a place where those awaiting trial or held for minor crimes. Prison describes a place for criminals convicted of serious crimes. I see. How do I keep track of the current layer? What do you mean? There's no difficulty. They're all the same. They're all the same thing. Didn't the other program used to recolor other layers? This one does have that as a setting. But I don't turn that on because the issue is like if you color stuff, it is just like a solid color and it looks it's impossible to tell what's what. I kind of prefer this one. But I guess it is kind of hard to see. I could turn the transparency down a little bit. Or I mean, I could make it more transparent. Possibly. Steering. Okay, this is what I want to avoid. It's a common thing in animation is when you do something like this, right? Look at this part of the hair. This part up here. So when I go from this frame to this frame, that looks fine. But then when I go from this frame to this frame, this part sticks out. So I think I could either go into this one and raise this up a bit, or I could go into this one and lower it a bit. If I can see it fine, yeah. It is slightly overwhelming though. I think I'll lower this one. Steering. Is that good? Is this good? It is not even good. It's better, but not good. Okay, this is good though. Is it good? I don't know if it is good. Whatever. Okay, now we do this frame. This frame right here. Driving school is open. I don't even know how to drive. Never even tried driving. I don't have a driver's license. I have no intention of getting one. There's no real reason to drive. I don't even have a car. Alright, this was here. Gotta draw the hand. Does everyone here drive? Is anyone here without a driver's license? Like me? Anyone here like me? Not having a driver's license? Driving's kind of fun. Is it though? Yeah, walking is cool. If only public transportation was better. Yeah, but like I live in New York, so like it's pretty good. You can, but no car. I do not have a license. Yo, Cole is just like me. Do you think I could drive if my life depended on it? If my life depended on it, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. But like, how hard could it be, right? You look at you look at video games. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Probably not, but like, I don't know. For sure. I remember seeing a video like of whoops. Of like a grandpa in Japan who used to be a professional taxi driver. And like, you know, once you're above a certain age in Japan, you're not allowed to drive anymore. And so like he spent most of his life driving. And then like his grandson gave him one of those video game steering wheel things. He played like the Forza games, racing games with the steering wheel. And he was having a fun time. And then it was on the news. It was on the Japanese news. And they're like, check it out. Old man who used to drive for a living is now playing driving video games. And everyone enjoyed it. I think it was cool. But then like the bad part about that is like every time you see like a story like that, it's like, oh, that's cool. I wonder what he's up to now. And then you check the channel and it's like, oh, sorry, he passed away like a month ago. Like, oh man, frick. Every time, man. But you know, it was cool when it was a thing. You know, they had the company that made the simulation game, they actually gave him like a wheel. Provided stuff. And then like I think someone who had like a fancy race car invited him to be in the car. Like not driving, but as a passenger. And he was smiling. He was having a good time. But yeah, that kind of stuff is cool. Welcome, Sir Ryu. Yo, you got copy fight back. Nice. Now they can fight each other. Obituaries will be rough in our generation. Will they? In what way? It'll be like, hey, this person passed away. By the way, they were this VTuber. Oh, no. By the way, this person that used to be this VTuber 20 years ago, they've died of old age. They might still be streaming. There could be like, you know, people that are streaming today that might still be streaming until they're like 60 years old. Or 70 or 80. Didn't even notice because Twitch is being weird and didn't alert me about the sub. But now you have it. Now you can fight once again. Among. He said among. Among other things. Total Biscuit. Yeah, he did pass away. Technoblade. I did hear about that. I don't actually know who he is, but apparently he made a lot of videos that people enjoyed. Was he a Minecraft player? I don't know. But yeah, same for like animals, you know? See like a famous online cat. I feel like I talk about this too much. You see like a famous online cat and they're like, oh man, this cat's cool. Wonder what they're up to now. Oh no, they're not around. It's not around anymore. Oh. Like some of the classic internet cats. Y'all remember Maru? The cat who was around in the early days of YouTube and people were like, yo, that's the cat that jumps in the boxes. I think Maru is still around. But like, how long has Maru been around for? I don't know. Harambe. Well, Harambe wasn't known until he died, right? I don't think there were I don't think anyone really was like paying much attention to Harambe. Or maybe he had fans, right? Maybe there were people that frequented the local zoo that did enjoy Harambe. Cats live quite a while. How long is it? Like 20 years? 10 to 15 to 20? 10 to 20? 25 years. What is the oldest cat? You think there's a cat that's like 40 years old? Welcome, Marklar. Yo, you grew up going to the Harambe Zoo? Dang. The animals live longer if they get proper exercise and get sustained with food. Sus. Wait, did I accidentally undo? Oh no, I accidentally undid. I undid this line. Okay, that's good. This is good. Sus. Now, you said the word sustained, and that has the word sus in it. I feel like most people don't know the names of animals in zoos, right? Like, can you think of like like an animal in a zoo whose name you do know? I can think of Harambe. I can think of Grape, the penguin who was in love with the Komodo Friends cutout. But like that's about it. I don't know if I can name another zoo animal. The oldest cat was allegedly 38 to 39. That's pretty old. That's a long time. If you go to the zoo regularly, you'll probably know. What do you know? Oh yeah, Coco, is that the sign language ape? Cincinnati Zoo has a hippo named Fiona. Is that named after Shrek? Yeah, but like there aren't many. I don't know. It's a lot of zoo animals I don't know the names of. Because like when you do go to the zoo, it's not like the signs say the name of the animal, right? It just says like here's a penguin. It doesn't say like here's like Bob the penguin. It's just like check it out, penguin. Check it out, giraffe. Giraffe. They should start naming. They probably do. But I don't know. Hey, here's John. They should have a thing. Wait, they could have a thing where like they have a poll. Like every time there's like a new animal, they could be like, what do we name this one? And then like online, people can vote, and then you'll have stupid names like you know, Penguin McPenguin Face. They'll all be named something like that. Yo, check it out. Here's a dog McDog Face. Here's leopard McLeopard Face. Penguin. If you go enough, you'll probably chat up the stuff. Would you though? I guess maybe. Fiona was born / named after the Harambe incident. Wait, whatever happened to the kid that fell into the Harambe enclosure? You think they're like... still feeling the after effects of Harambe. Never thought about this. What are they doing now? I think they're out there repenting. Or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that kid could have been bullied for it in school. He might still be bullied. Their parents might have been in legal trouble. A random person harassing them. You'd think like when they're old enough to go on social media, they'll be like, hey guys, I'm the kid. You think they would make like a TikTok account that's like, hey everyone, I'm the kid who fell in the Harambe enclosure. And then they make that their whole personality. Or you think they would just, I feel like they would just be quiet about it. They would not even mention it. But you know, maybe in like a, when they join a company, you know, when they have like the icebreaker questions, it's like, hey, name one interesting fact about yourself. They'd be like, oh yeah, I was the kid who fell in the Harambe enclosure. Everyone's like, oh shoot, I know, I remember that. Besides that, they would probably keep it to themselves. People would not want people to know this kind of stuff. Yeah, they could be a VTuber, holy frick. What if they, wouldn't that be weird? The Harambe kid became a VTuber. Wow. The scary part is that it could happen. Harambe documentary released last year? What? Did they interview the family? What are they doing? What more is there even to talk about with Harambe? No. Knives Out. Every time I think of Knives Out, I think of the movie Knives Out. I just think of Knives Out for Harambe. It's not even a thing. Alright, we almost have the 4th frame done. Is there enough to make a documentary about? Like, I don't know. They could interview the family. They could interview the zoo. They could interview... They'd probably interview a bunch of random people online. I could interview, I don't know, like the person in charge of the Harambe Reddit, if there is one. I would not be surprised if there was one. They could interview people fighting for animal rights in zoos. And the gorillas. The band, they could interview the band known as the Gorillas. To ask them what they think about this. Section of internet. Yeah, they could make a section about the memes. Background about the zoo. Other stuff. Society. Section about the state of the world at the time. The global economy. The housing crisis. A history on flat earth would be interesting now that I think about it. There probably is one. There's probably many of them, honestly. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. This frame seems incorrect. Seems too much. People who study aggression in animals and people who design zoo enclosures. Yeah, you never think about that, right? There had to be someone out there designing the enclosure. There had to be people out there building the thing. They could locate the person who built the enclosure. You're reading a 2022 retrospective. Elon Musk wrote a rap song to honor Harambe. 7-foot-tall statue of Harambe was placed near the stock exchange. Flat Earth is interesting from a psychology perspective. Yeah, there's layers to it. Am I going to see Harambe? The statue in New York Stock Exchange? I'm going to assume it's not there anymore. I'm going to assume it was the 2021 thing, but also no, I'm not going to go outside just to see a Harambe statue. Barely even knew Harambe. I guess most people barely knew Harambe. More of the history of the idea instead of modern online discourse. While the globe model is ancient, it does require math. Interesting to hear about how alternative hypotheses were formed. Perhaps. Maybe. Wait, this doesn't seem right. This face doesn't seem right at all. It feels like this should be here. Like this. Alright, have a good night, Zoli. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we have 5 frames. Now I feel like the 5th frame is a bit problematic. That it is too... The hair part is a bit too... whatever the name is. It's too much. It has to be like this. Well, it's too the what's the name for it? I think of like calculus. The derivative, the derivative here is too, I don't know. It's like this, right? It's like this versus this. If you feel spicy, you can make it a ship control wheel. I don't remember the name of that, but yeah. Could be anything. It could literally be any kind of wheel. Steering wheel. The ship wheel. Alright, look at this. Okay, I have to make the eyes a bit larger. Because they were quite large in the other frames. We're looking good. He do be wheeling. Thought it had a proper name, but it actually doesn't. It has one in German. The ship wheel. What's the German name? For cars, we use Lenkrad. For bikes, we use a Lenker. For ships, we use Stuere. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Stuerad. Classic. Yeah, there's always these things that are like, yeah, there's a term that's not even, here's a word that exists in this language. It doesn't exist in this other language. That's one of them. Wow, the Germans have a word for a ship wheel, and yet we don't. It really goes to show you our priorities. It really says a lot about society, about the importance of words. You would think English would have a word, since Britain is all about the Navy. No, they just don't care. Because it's like, it's not even... I guess it's like, it doesn't come up that often, right? Because like, we haven't even thought about this until now. I guess we also don't really sail, so... like, we're not sailors. Other people may be sailors, but we in chat are probably not sailors. You might be a sailor. I would never know until you told me. It's not a thing we think about day to day. It's Skepsrat. Yo, Skepsrat. That's a cool name. The rat is out there. What is the name for, like, the regular steering wheel over there? Is rat related to wheels? Swedish. Rat. Rad? Yo, rad? That's pretty rad. Is rad the word for wheel? That's pretty rad. Actually, I feel like this... I feel like this part of the pose could go a bit farther. Right? Because like this goes back this way. But this could go even more this way. It doesn't seem even. Also, yeah, it's 7 p.m. I will hydrate now. Alright. I have hydrated. Keeping your eyes open on the road. Wide open. You gotta see everything. Can't be closing your eyes. Not like this. Alright. I should have put the wheel on a separate frame. I don't know why I didn't do that. I did it in the original sketch. And then I didn't hear. And now it's too late. So I have to deal with the consequences of my own actions. Unforgivable. Yeah, they're driving. With your eyes closed? Come on. Alright. So, do I want to add another frame here? Guess I could. I could do it. I feel like I need another frame between this and this, though. So now this frame looks like it's going a bit too far. Man, this one is not going enough. Not even enough. Okay, I will add another frame then. You have to do it. You simply must do it. Imagine not adding another frame. Imagine not having frames at all. Alright, so this one's gotta be here. The other hand has to be like here. Yes. Never have enough frames. Sometimes there's too many frames though. I mean, when you consider this is like it's going this way, but I need it to turn. I need to go back. So like, you know, it goes back and forth. So there will be double the frames. 2 times as many frames is what you're seeing here. Possibly even more. I think there is such a thing as like too much frames though, because like I think for Twitch emotes the maximum frames you can have is like 60 or something like that. Not that my animations go like near 60 at all, but that is a consideration you have to make. Sometimes there can be too many. Yeah, it's real. It's never really been a problem for me. But for some people it could be. There's a lot more frames than I thought Twitch gave. 60 is pretty generous though. Like how many animations are out there with 60 frames? For emotes specifically. If you think of like, you know, 60 frames per second, which is like a lot. Typically animations are 24 frames per second. Traditional animations, I mean. So like you're not going to have an animation that's more than 1 second long. That's already too much. Alright, so this arm is up here. And then you gotta compare this with the next frame. The next frame, it's gotta be, you know what? I will have this on a separate layer. For this frame, I'm gonna put it on a different layer. In case I regret my actions. Alright, so this one. This one's over here. Okay, so it's gonna go like here, I guess. And then I guess the eye goes here. Welcome dopamine. No, I do not have one. Look, you don't know. This might not even be a real car, okay? You just see the steering wheel and you think it's like a car. It could be, you know, a virtual car. It could be not even a real car. It could be like a simulator. A go-kart perhaps? A golf cart maybe even? Could be anything. Go-kart. What about a stop cart? Those carts are always going. Where are they even going to? Simply don't know. No one has ever even asked them. Pokemon Go to the carts, even. You always say Pokemon Go to the polls, but what about Pokemon Go 3 the polls, huh? There's not even Pokemon Go 2. Pokemon Go 1 is still in service. How can you Pokemon Go 2 the polls? There was no 2. There's no 3. Can't even Pokemon Go 4 the polls. What kind of society are we living in? Unbelievable. The sequel to Pokemon. Pokemon Go 2, the polls. It could happen. It could already be in development. You may never know. Pokemon Go. Are people still playing Pokemon Sleep? I remember I was so excited about that game when it first announced. And then they had so many delays, and then I never actually played it because I lost interest by then. But people were playing it when it first came out. Everyone was talking about it. They were like, you gotta play Pokemon Sleep. I haven't slept in years. I don't know anyone using it. What about Pokemon Smile? Is anyone using Pokemon Smile? That's the one where they have you brush your teeth. I actually used that one when it first came out. It was before I had an electric toothbrush. So like I never considered that you have to brush your teeth for 2 minutes. The first time you do it for 2 minutes, you're like, man, this is like a long time. But then get used to it. Never knew about that one. It's for kids, so like that, that's probably why. I was afraid of that game as a concept, letting my phone monitor me in my sleep. Yeah, also I feel like it would kill your battery. Right? It's like you have to have the screen on, right, at night. I mean, it does say you have to like, they recommend that you charge it overnight, but like, I don't know, wouldn't that just drain my battery? Ultra Instinct. It's called Onion Skin. Sleep with it plugged in. Sleeping with the Pokemon. Sleep with plugged in, yeah. But like, it'll kill your battery health. You know, you don't want to use your battery cycle so fast. And for what? You'll be using it, and then like a year from now, your battery will like only charge up to 50%. And you're like, oh man, I can't believe this. Targeting the audience that gets a new phone every year, probably. Think of all the VTubers though. The VTubers that you that use phone tracking. That must kill your battery like so much. I don't do it. I just use my webcam. A ploy for people to kill their phone batteries so they can upgrade. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with my phone for as long as I can. I've never been the kind to upgrade every year. I use it until I literally can't anymore. Yeah, also you could just buy a new battery back in the day. When I had a Samsung Galaxy 4, I did replace the battery. It was kind of nice. Phone tracking kills your phone in 2 hours. It does seem pretty intensive. Upgrade every 4 to 5 years. I don't know if my phone lasts that long. I think like the last time I upgraded my phone was like I think my Pixel 3 literally just died randomly one day. I think I had that thing for like maybe like 3 years or 2 years. Like I would have used it forever if it had actually lasted forever. But you know, they don't last forever. Things are out there not lasting forever. Used the Galaxy 3 and 5 for the last 10 years. The 5 died and I went back to 3 because it still worked. Yeah, that's what I do. I had this similar thing. My my Pixel 3 died. And then I went back to my Pixel 1 for a while. But the battery life was like really bad. After so many years. And now I'm on the iPhone 13. It's pretty good. It's great so far. I'd stay on my iPhone 11 if I could, yeah. I don't know, but also like after, like, I think newer phones are not as good compared to the previous version, right? It used to be like you would upgrade every few years because the processing is that much faster. But like now, when you compare like the previous phone model to the current one, it's like the improvement isn't that much. Not worth justifying the cost. Like when I got this phone, I could have gotten the iPhone 14, which was new at the time. But I got the 13 because it was like cheaper. And also, like, apparently the 14 wasn't that much better than the 13. I feel like if you used a phone from like 10 years ago, the memory was like so much worse. Or like people are writing apps kind of like assuming you have enough memory. Yeah, it ran faster because the OS wasn't as bloated. Yeah, but like the apps that you install probably do expect you to have more memory. iPhone 15 USB-C was worth it for that thing alone. Oh yeah, I guess that is also a thing. My iPhone 13 still has Lightning, but I think that's fine because like my iPad that I have also still uses Lightning. But at some point, would be nice to be on USB-C on everything. iPhone 8. What did it even eat? What did that iPhone even eat? I don't even know. Lightning is fine if you don't go out a lot, actually. Yeah, but like having multiple different cables. It's effort. It's like a lot of effort. Okay, these frames. This frame, that frame, this frame. Good. This looks good. It's looking pretty good. If you ask me. This right here. Versatility of being able to use basically any USB-C dock. HDMI for your phone is nice. Yeah. Remember when iPhones used to have that, whatever this cable was? The one that was like really long, it had like, it was like this. What was the deal with that one? I remember I had an iPod Touch that had that one. Yeah, that 30 pin. When did they stop using that? At least we're not in the days where like every phone has its own proprietary charger, right? Pretty much everything's on USB-C now. I remember a long time ago when I had like a flip phone. I had like a Sony Ericsson, like a slide phone, and it had like its own proprietary thing. It was kind of like this. I don't really know how to describe it. But like everything had its own thing. It kind of sucked. We're on the iPhone 5. It was huge that it had a different plug than what was used in the past 10 years. Yeah. Oh, those times. Times do be changing. For the better, even. Alright. This frame is almost done. I'm kind of glad that I have the USB-C charging AirPods though. So I remember when they first announced them, I was like, "Yo, the USB-C AirPods, maybe I'll get the Lightning ones on sale." But then the USB-C one is at like the same price as the Lightning one. So I just got those instead. Micro USB Type-B was one of the worst, way too fragile. I keep forgetting which is USB micro and which is USB mini. Is USB mini the one that's like, okay, there's one that's like this, right? Kind of. And then there's one that's like this. Is this the one on the right? Is that one mini is PS3, micro is PS4? I don't know what that means. First one is, okay, this is mini. This is micro, okay. Yeah, I always forget. I never had a PS3 or PS4, so I don't know. But yeah, USB-C, pretty good. Pretty nice. I do not have a PS5. I haven't had a PlayStation console since PS2. Wii U controllers use mini. I also didn't have a... I didn't have a console between GameCube and the Switch. I only had portable consoles, Nintendo ones. Micro ports and wires would both break all the time. Dang. I think I do still have some USB micro devices though. I don't know. I thought they were okay. Maybe they're okay. Maybe not. PS Vita. What did... Yeah, PS Vita had its own custom thing, right? Or did it use USB mini? Yeah, 3DS had its own thing though. The classic gray charger thing. Welcome Yuruzu. I hate micro USB. I've gone through so many Xbox controllers because that port is fragile. Dang. I guess like I don't know why I never had problem with it. Maybe I just didn't use enough devices that had micro USB to really notice. Apparently many people don't like it. Okay, this is here. Okay, we got the frames. Check these frames out. Check out all of these frames. This frame still looks wrong. I do have to fix this. I gotta fix this frame. Gotta erase this. Gotta do it. Have to do it. There's no alternative. Alright, this is here. You do this. I think that's better. I don't know. I don't know if it is better. It could be worse. I feel like this is worse. Anyway, I might do the same thing that I did last week, where I just export the work in progress version of this GIF and then just have it available as an emote. And then at some point I'll upload the actual colored version. And then it'll be cool. You could use it. You could use the limited edition. Black and white. Alright, we'll do this. We gotta color off stream. I'm gonna color it off stream. This here, got this one. We do this thing. This doesn't seem correct. I feel like the I feel like this should be a bit more up. Right? If you think about the shape of the skull, like this should be a bit more like this. This doesn't work. This is wrong. This is not even good. Although I guess when it's moving, it's hard to tell. But also this hair also doesn't look right. You see how much it's moving? This right here. Okay, I'm gonna fix this up. This is gonna be fixed. I'm going to erase this thing. You know what? I'll erase this thing. Erase from here. You do this one. Hold on. Where does this go? This goes from here. When it's animated, it looks good. Yeah, but also it's also like, I guess it's gonna be this small, so like yeah, it probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, okay. It's the thing about emotes. It's so small. No, I think I will update. Yo, what the heck? Welcome, Hinamimi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, let me shout you. I'm gonna assume you were playing Frogger based on this raid message. No, you were doing art. Yo, I'm also doing art. You were not frogging? I can't believe it. Why? You lied to me. Welcome to Raiders. Welcome Cat the Girl. Welcome Meadow. Welcome Nimbus. Welcome Lunar. Kanamimi. Ghost Lizard. Naikauri. Age Bonu. I don't know how to read that name. Welcome. Also don't know what you just pasted in chat, but that's cool. Welcome Trigger. Welcome Sempavor. Hello. The Hen of Mimi. Welcome Clock. It says heavy handers. I could not tell. Anyway, Raiders, hello. I'm also doing art. I'm drawing an animation of possibly a new emote, a steering emote. One where I'm driving dangerously. As I don't have a driver's license, I don't know how to drive. But here's an emote. I think I noticed I just disconnected. The screencasting software has just disconnected. Okay, we're back. It's back. Drawing an animation or animating a drawing? Both. I'm doing both things. Both things at the same time. Anyway, hope you had a good stream. Hope you made good progress on art. Raiders, hope you enjoyed the stream. If you feel like sticking around, you can. But I'm going to end the stream in like 15 minutes, so you could go watch someone else as well. You could go sleep, you could go eat. You could go drink water. You should drink water. If you're not drinking water, what are you even doing? Imagine not even doing that. Messed up. Society. Out there not hydrating. Anyway, I'm just finishing up this this GIF for now. And we'll post a version that can be used before it's been colored. And also, I feel like I should fix this part up. This part right here. I think maybe this eye has also gone on a bit too far. Welcome next time, Noom. We do be Newman. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. Don't worry, I'm gonna add it back. It's gonna be right here. Right over here. Oops. Anyone out there driving right now? I know some people listen to streams while they're driving. Does anyone do that? Anyone on the road right now? Don't let me know. If you're on the road, do not let me know, because you should be paying attention to the road. But you could say it out loud. You could be like, hey, Wolfie, I am in fact driving right now. Welcome, Cobalt. Rather not to save data. That is true. Streaming is expensive. Playing live video takes a lot. It do be expensive. Welcome, TK. You were driving earlier. Now you're home. That's cool. Sometimes, but I wouldn't also be chatting. That's good. You gotta pay attention to the road, okay? Just because the streamer asked a question, you don't have to answer. Imagine answering. Alright, this part of the hair, I'm gonna move this over. Just a little bit. I'll have this over here. How would this look? I feel like this angle would not be as far down. It would have to be like this, right? Something like this. That looks better. But that also means I have to fix up the frames before it. Yeah, this part. Simply have to fix it. Right there, right here. Although I've never like driven before, I think when I was a kid, I think I went to like an amusement park and they had like bumper cars. Does anyone here enjoy bumper cars? Because I feel like as a kid, I was like, when I went on the bumper cars ride, I was like, yo, this is going to be so cool. And then once you're actually on there, it's like not actually that fun. You do enjoy it? I did not really enjoy it. I think because like maybe there were like too many people, or like you would get stuck between like some of the other bumper cars. You would not actually get to move around that much. I feel like kart racing would be more fun. The issue was like there were too many people, could barely move. Yeah, there was like no speed. You would just like move like 2 feet and then just crash into some other person. Gotta have the space, you know? Sea amusement park ride? What does that mean? What is a sea amusement park? A carnival? It's okay for you. You know what else is also disappointing? Laser tag. Have you ever done laser tag? It always seems cool, but then like once you actually get into it, you're like, this kind of sucks. It's not even fun. The first time, the first and only time I did laser tag, everyone was so excited. And then like after like 2 minutes, everyone was just like, yeah, I guess we're done. This one for 15 minutes. I feel like it was fun for like 2 minutes. Everyone just gave up. Haven't done laser tag since middle school. Got first place in laser tag. Laser tag was my favorite. I think the issue was like you couldn't really see the laser. You were kind of just like firing arbitrarily. But maybe also because like the laser tag room that we were in wasn't really that big. There weren't really like things to hide behind. It's kind of just like not that exciting. You lose points / rank if you miss your shots. Oh, maybe I didn't understand the rules back then. I feel like most of the people that were playing also didn't really understand the rules. I don't know. The idea of it sounds fun though. I just never experienced the real thing, I guess. That's cool though. People broke the rules by running and hiding their targets. Oh yeah, that's messed up. Remember the laser tag room being pretty intricate? I felt behind on the meta. Always would just hip fire and mash on the trigger. Yeah, I don't even, it was like so long ago I don't remember. I don't know what I was doing. No one really knew what they were doing. Just like in real life. Simply just a metaphor for reality. Does anyone even really know what they're doing in this world? I think not. I think everyone is just confused. For real, for real, for real. Okay, I feel like between this and this, I gotta change this up. Sometimes, except for playing video games, I've beaten once. Even then, sometimes I'm confused. Wait, how did I do that? How did I erase this? I didn't know you could do that. What the heck? You can erase a specific vector stroke? What the heck? That would have been useful. It's like when you've been using a software for a long time and then someone's just like, hey, do you know if you press this, you can do this? And you're like, what? What the heck? I've been using this for years. Although I haven't been using this for years, but I don't know how I did that. I'm not even sure what happened there. Okay, but this thing, this part right here. What the heck? Okay, so this part's gonna go here. And then we have this. This part goes right here. I think that looks good. Look at this. Okay, maybe this could be a bit better. Perhaps this part. Yeah, just like that. Literally just like that one. Except different. It's literally like that, except different. It's like that, except it's not like that. Alright. So now I will try to export a version that I can use, that you all can use soon. Alright, so this will be here. You'll have frames, these frames out here. Actually, maybe, wait, hold on. Like this. I didn't think this through enough. Okay, what if it's like this? What if it's like this? I think the wheel should be in the shot at all times. Okay, but I also didn't draw the bottom of the wheel, so it's gotta be like this. Like this, perhaps? Does that even look? What does this even look like? Here, what about like this? What about this? Okay, I think this looks good. And then I just have to have it loop. I don't know how to do that in this program, so I will just copy this, paste it. Is there a way to reverse frames? I don't know, so I'm just gonna manually do it. Okay, we gotta have it go like this. We split the drawing. Split the drawing, we split the drawing, we split this drawing. Okay, and then you gotta reverse it. Okay, check this out. Oh, that does not look good. Hold on. Okay, this frame. This frame. Okay, you can remove this frame. It's not smooth because it's not... I didn't really draw the back and forth frames, but I guess it works for now. Okay, I'm going to export this. You can use it soon. Should I call it steer or drive? I don't know. I'm gonna call it drive. It just feels right. Wolf is driving, but he has no license. I could call it that. Wolf is driving a car or a boat or some vehicle. Wolf's steering wheel. I could do that. Hold on. Okay, it has been exported. I will now put it on the screen for you all to see. And then I will upload it to Twitch. This one. Oh god, it's so fast. It could be better. I feel like... I don't know. There are improvements. Anyway, I'm going to put it on Twitch now. And soon, eventually, once I finish it, it will be replaced by the real version with color and transparency. Okay, content, what is it? Viewer rewards, emotes. Upload new animated emote. Go to download folder, you take this thing, you put it over there. Okay, the emote name. Wolf's Drive. Wolf's Drive. Wolf's Steer Drive. Wolf's driving. Wolf's driving. Steer. You know what? I think I'll just have it be steer. Steering. Wolf's steering. Wolf's steering wheel. You know what? I feel like that one's good. Wolf's steering wheel driving. Wolf is driving. You know what? Driving with. Wolf is driving steering wheel. Steering wheel. Wolf is steering wheel. Saint Deer. Steer. Steer. I don't know. Steering wheel? Steer? Steering wheel? Steer? I feel like steer makes sense. Okay. It'll just be steer. It's uploading. It's there. If you reload the page, you can now use it if you want. My face tracking is gone. It's there. Tier. Wolf is tier. But then if I get the username Wolfie, then I would have to rename it. Hey, there it is. Check that. It looks kind of choppy. Something about it doesn't look right. Oh well, whatever. I'll fix it later. It's locked. You had the same issue last time. I think it's your problem. Something's going on your end. Don't know. Oh, it looks bad for me because my computer's lagging. It's the last frame? Hold on, what's happening? Looks choppy on stream, but good in chat. It's the hair. I think my computer's lagging. Good. Looks good in chat. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's lagging on my computer because I'm dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames. I think my CPU usage is too high. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid. Who? I don't know. First, let's see what day. Doggy Date Night, National Carrot Cake Day, Golden Retriever Day, Ice Cream for Breakfast Day. Is there one related to driving? Perhaps? Feed the Birds Day, Lung Leavin' Day, Cordova Iceworm Day, Missing Persons Day, Trevor Day, Wedding Ring Day, Day of Soya Poya. Setsubu. Yo, it's Setsubun. Take a cruise day. The day the music died. Yukon Quest. Take a cruise day. Well, okay. If we use the steering emote, it could be like a boat that we're steering, right? It could be a ship. I think that one would fit. It would be relevant, right? Yeah, let's do that one. Take a cruise day raid. And then you post the steer emote. Okay, who am I raiding? Who's out there streaming? Twitch.tv. Bunch of people out there. What the? Hamflow streaming on Saturday? I guess he did miss a day. That's cool. Let's raid someone. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Hamflow. Why not? It's been 106 days since I raided Hamflow. Sure, let's do that. It's like more than 3 months. Less than 10 guys away. Yo, what the... Anyway, thanks for watching. I will be back on Monday with probably Power Wash Sim. Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday. I'll have my schedule out either tomorrow or Monday. Then by then I'll know what I'm doing. Hopefully. Wednesday we got Fishing. Thursday Dark Souls Randomizer. Friday Picross. Saturday? Who even knows? I don't even know. It could be anything. Not literally anything, but it could be many things. It won't be Picross though. It won't be VR Fishing. It won't be Power Wash Sim. It won't be Pal World. You know, there's many things it can't be. But we will find out then. Until then, I'm gonna wait for the raid to go. And it's going soon. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.